I'll put it to you this way. Initially, I was going to be chaotic evil, but then I've heard a lot of people bring up the same points that you've brought up, so I toned it back to neutral evil. And I'm also
Mhm.
willing to have a character arc and bring it back to true neutral.
Nice. Um, I I had a player pick neutral evil in a different campaign, and after talking to them about their character and the way they view the world, we changed it to chaotic neutral. Evil is wanting to see other people suffer just because.
Yeah, so that was taken into consideration.
Cool.
Um, I don't.
Whereas if it's like a revenge thing because you were harmed or wronged or something like that, you can play that as a neutral character because neutral means that they favor themselves.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, my character's backstory, I haven't written the whole thing out yet, but I got a lot of headcanon.
That's absolutely
Um,
fine.
the 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 thing about them hating the main three races is that um he has never felt like he belonged anywhere, and he gets bullied in every town. Everywhere he goes to, there's like super racist people against him.
Yep.
So I feel like evil is good because yeah, he wants to see if he meets like a high elf, for example, he wants to see them suffer because
Mm.
they're a high elf.
Yep.
So the racism that has been shown to him has caused his character from a young age has caused his character to become evil and racist
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah. No, that all makes a lot of sense. And for a tiefling, I think that is perfect because that is exactly what tieflings do. They've been, seen and immediately feared as being someone from the hells or the abyss, and all people think that you want to do is rule the material plane or destroy it, one of the other.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
Precisely. However, coming back to the concerns regarding that, your party that you'll be joining has a human and a high elf, and I know gnome isn't one of the main races, but they're not too dissimilar from a dwarf. And your character would not naturally stay with this party
Please don't
if
hurt
that
me.
is their if that
Yeah.
is their outtake. Funnily enough, the three people I just mentioned are all in this chat. Um,
However, however, we do have a lizard folk.
we do
Oh,
have
dude,
a range of other players.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be best friends with the lizard folk.
He's a lot of fun.
So
I love drafting.
yeah, that was actually something I wanted to raise with Conrad is that with my character's backstory, how is it going to work between how what's the dichotomy going to be? Because obviously I need to be part of this party. Um, what is your uh, Conrad? Have you put any thought into this? Do you have any idea of like what my character like how that's going to work? I haven't thought about it too much. I honestly I felt like I hit a brick wall and I wanted to talk to Conrad about it.
That's a good way to go about it.
Yeah, I haven't really thought about that too much. Sorry.
So this is all part of sort of building a character and forming them into what you're going to play. Now, this buys into that alignment issue because as an evil alignment, you wouldn't stay unless you had a long game with these specific people. Now, does your character carry or have something that is more important to them than their hatred for the other races?
Yes.
What
Uh,
is it?
uh, I'm a big believer in the saying, "To a child, mother is God." So my character is carrying around a necklace of his deceased mother.
How does that work?
Um,
Like, is the necklace like a pendant with a picture? Is it
Oh,
was it hers?
it's
Is
something
it her
from.
body like frozen in time and shrunk?
Oh wow, that's fucking intense.
These all
No,
happen.
All possible.
Hey,
it's literally
Captain
just like a silver heirloom that
and
her
Eldridge.
she
Hope you're
got
doing
it
well.
from whatever lands she was from initially. My character doesn't know where his family came from. He was born in this land and never really stayed in one place for too long. And
Hmm.
his mother was very,
Also,
very poor and just trying to stay alive one day at a
eh,
time, kind of shit.
sorry, just trying
Yeah,
to juggle
okay.
things. Thanks for the
Okay.
follow,
It's just an
Mix
heirloom,
and
just a silver
Mixie Norseman.
pendant on
Yeah.
a
And
Still
if,
setting things
if
up at this point.
for example, that were taken away,
Sorry if you can't hear me too
he
well.
would move heaven and earth to get it back.
he would put up with party members that weren't his favorite people.
Yeah, to get it back, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
He would align himself with a lawful good human what is it? No, lawful neutral?
Lawful good works.
Lawful good. He would align himself with a lawful good paladin, which is the exact opposite of what he is, human paladin.
Indeed.
If that would get him the pendant back.
Cool. So that might have to be how this works.
Right.
And that works in this situation. Once everyone is online and in the chat, I'm going to explain how we are going to merge the two campaigns. But I need everyone to get on this goddamn chat.
I
Mood.
need to work out how to level up my character.
Okay, edit character.
Yes.
Go to class.
Mm,
You can see the level option on the right hand side. It's like a drop down menu, and you need to pick 3.
What I did with it?
A lot of information. What happened today?
Zelda? No. I'm on my
Was it like
So
perk
go to
stuff?
character sheet.
character sheet, yeah.
There's
Also, hello,
there's a
Pearly.
settings cog next to your name.
Oh,
Then there's an edit character option just under the dice rolling.
yeah. Yeah, I can see it now.
Cool. Hey Dylan. Oh, hey.
Alright, and then go to 3.
No, 2 class. Oh, that's right. Yes, level 3.
Alright, cool.
And then you'll get a few options. Now, the subclass options, the pacts that
Nice.
warlocks have.
Hope it goes well.
Does your warlock? This is for Harrison. Sorry, Dylan. Does your warlock prioritize, or does your patron prioritize magic, servants, attack power, or
This is a really good question, because I didn't realize that would be a thing. Yeah, so my character has a lot of points in intelligence and wisdom, and tieflings have the
charisma?
race bonus for intelligence. So I honestly thought that warlocks were all intelligence and wisdom based. So
I would let
Charisma.
you. I would let you swap your base stats around a little bit, because as a warlock, you definitely need the highest charisma possible.
Whoopsie poopsie.
That's okay. And that is also one of the bonuses that your race gives you. So if you go into 3, which is abilities,
Yeah.
and look at where you've assigned those numbers,
Yeah.
I'd put either the highest or the second highest into charisma.
All right, cool.
I play a warlock in a campaign. It's level 10. I've got 20 charisma, and you just have to pump everything into charisma.
Yeah.
And then if you go in for a martial based or a spell based, I mean I went full spell based, but I've multi-class because warlocks only get 2.
How's your day been, Eldridge?
For a
and
long
Pearly?
time. Um,
I've taken the wizard, so I've got a lot of charisma and intelligence.
Nice. So yeah, this is the final aspect of building a warlock. And by the way, you don't have to change this. If you want to keep your stats the same way and play your character to the best of your ability, that is fine. The other thing, so most of your weapons are going to rely on strength, but many of them rely on dexterity. And I usually go for dexterity because that means you can have either ranged weapons, which rely on dexterity, or finesse melee weapons.
Yeah,
Things
I
like
got a
daggers.
pair of
Mhm.
throwing axes, hatchets.
hand axes.
That's the one.
Nice. I can't see your equipment, so
Neither could I.
you might need to reselect that and save them.
Maybe it's because I'm currently editing. I don't know. I need to look at Eldritch Invocations.
I also
Yes.
couldn't see any equipment for.
That's okay.
I'll give you a tip on warlocks. The one thing, the cantrip you want is Eldritch Blast. Make sure you have
Yes.
Eldritch Blast.
Good to hear you're doing
Yes.
alright.
It's everything that warlocks.
And you
then
should
there's
definitely
an
stream
Eldritch
the
Invocation
campaign.
called Agonizing Blast, and it bumps your attack up on that, and so you do 15 damage on a cantrip. You fire 2 of them.
Not quite, but close enough.
Hello?
You can.
Yeah, so we
Hello.
Hi, Daniel. Hi, Kimmy, by the way.
So I have to roll a 20, did you say?
Not right now, no.
Oh, okay.
I can have
So,
eyes of the Rune Keeper and read all writing. That sounds.
So there's a number of really cool ones. It might be the situation, that don't make those decisions now. Let's get the basics down, which is the pact that you need to make. Your pact option.
Unless he's bought modules, you'll only have the one. I think is it.
Which one?
I think it's the fathomless one you get, or the
No, these are the pact, not your. I know what you mean. This is the level 3 option, the subclass.
Pact of the Tomb, Pact of the
Tome, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Oh,
Pact
sorry.
boon.
Yeah. Pact
All
of the
good.
Blade, Pact of the Chain, Pact of the Talisman, Pact of the Tome.
Excellent. So you're seeing all of them.
Did you want me to run through Roll20 quickly?
Give us 2
Please.
seconds. We'll give us 2 seconds. We'll get
okay
to that.
after that. Yep.
Yeah. So you can, Harrison, you can go and read Eldritch Invocations while we talk about other stuff. But this is your Pact boon, and this is why I want to know. If you are building a magic-heavy warlock, you want the Pact of the Tome. If you are building a
Per the Roll20 and
melee,
Discord,
physical, heavy
talking in
character, you
Discord,
want Pact
just
of the
using
Blade.
Roll20 for visuals.
If you are building a balanced character with,
Hey, RCM.
Don't think you get
more-
Pact of the Blade on unless
How are you doing today?
No, he's got
Having a good
access to
day?
all 4 because I've bought them and he's in the. Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
That's okay. Do not stress. That is the entire point of this. So Pact of the Chain is a good sort of balanced bit of fun, bit of chaos, because it gives you the Find Familiar cantrip, and you can basically summon a familiar from either the Feywild, the Abyss, the Nine Hells, or it's like the place that Celestials come from, which I forget the name of. And then you have Pact of the Talisman, which I am still not entirely across. But
I went for.
Ooh,
the Talisman?
let's look on the quiz.
Yeah,
Oh, good. I'll pick
it
Tome then.
lets you if I remember correctly, it lets you roll re-roll add dice.
Hola, bitches.
Hey, can I can hear someone where my voice is coming through, I think.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm running the Twitch stream and Discord at the same time, so I just turned that off.
Wait, the Twitch stream is up?
There is a Twitch
Yeah.
stream.
Yes, everyone.
Yeah,
I
there's a
am.
Twitch
We're
stream.
streaming.
I am streaming.
Awesome.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
What's up? So
Fucks up, champions.
oh look, this, that, and the other.
Peace.
Harrison. We'll get there
Okay.
eventually. Go and pick your 3 spells. Have fun with picking them. If you have questions, send me a message. That's probably a better idea. Send me a message on
Don't
Discord.
bother clicking
and I
that
will
link.
attempt to answer
Cragnog
them
is
as
not
best I can.
streaming. I need to turn that
Alright,
off.
cool. Falcon, real quick, did you get the picture I sent you?
Yes, I did.
All right, cool. Put this in theater mode. All right, there we go.
Just so everyone knows, my Twitch name is Falcon, so I respond to that as well.
Cool.
Falcon,
Would you
Conrad,
rather we use
Doe,
Falcon or?
other.
I'd prefer either Falcon or Doe.
Quick,
Yes, Harrison.
quick question. On my Roll20, most of it's blacked out. I assume that's because I'm in my own room and I can't see anything.
Yes, everyone in your player view will only be able to see what's in your field of view, whereas me as
Yep, so I've
GM
started
can
active
see more.
lighting and shit.
Should I be in a room in Roll20?
What can everyone else see in Roll20?
I can see Molly Mock. Wait, no, that's on Twitch. Never mind.
I think I'm in an inn.
Um,
Alright,
I don't know what I'm
so-
supposed to be looking at.
Okay,
have you
I can
joined?
see on my Roll20.
Daniel, have you
Yeah.
joined the Roll20 campaign?
I don't think so.
So anyone that hasn't done that yet probably should. It's not essential. We
sorry
can
if I
have it
don't
streamed
see
on
the chat,
this
as I will be
chat.
managing Discord.
Everyone can watch
as well.
Conrad or myself control it. Conrad, are you going to jump into player mode for this session?
Are you able to control all the DM stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for this session, and then it'll go straight back to you.
Yep.
Just going to make sure. Yep, I am DM. Wonderful.
Ovette, are you in? Have you clicked the link to Roll20?
No.
Okay.
What link?
I sent it to you
Back in a sec, guys.
earlier.
There Dex goes.
So I'm like new to D&D and I don't know how to join campaigns or whatever. This is my first campaign. Like,
Have you
from the other
got a Roll20? Have you got a Roll20 account? Do you need a Roll20 account? I think you do.
They're
I
free.
don't think so.
Yeah, they are
What?
free, but you need one.
You only need
What
a
happened?
Yeah.
free account on Roll20.
So I just
Yeah.
go Roll20 on Google and make an account.
I sent.
He's got to make the account first, and then he can go on the messenger and actually click on your link, and then he will go straight to the campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when he sent me the link the first time, I clicked on it and I just had to create an account.
Yeah,
you'll have to go back onto the same link.
No, rolled a natural 2.
How do
9.
I move camera?
Hold down. Okay, so how to control in Roll20? You hold down right click to move the map around. You can drag your character by clicking and dragging, or you can use arrow keys to move your character.
I would suggest using the arrow keys. It's a little bit more intuitive.
Yep.
Okay, I just made my
Oh,
account.
I see.
So
So
I just made my account and there's a create new game and a join a game.
Join a game, but it would be easier if you went back into the Facebook group chat and clicked on the link again.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I had to make an account apparently.
Yes. Yes. That's how most things work these days, unfortunately.
So I just want to
I
make sure. Dylan, can you see Lorben?
No, I'm trying to get into this fucking thing.
Okay.
Hey guys, just letting you know, I rolled all of my d20s and none of them rolled over a 10. So this is going to be a fun game.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
I cannot wait.
No, I'm sorry.
We're in trouble.
Ren, are you able to see Amira in Roll20?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can. I can see my little pixel thing, and I can move it left, right, up, and down.
Awesome.
Okay, click the
Wonderful.
link. And it says launch game.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yes.
Okay.
I need
Now we have
to.
to-
That bad boy.
Yeah, find out where the hell his character's gone.
By the way, super quick. I'm non-binary. I'm not a girl. Please. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
But Amira is, right?
Amira's a girl. Ren is not.
Ren is they, them, and is the best.
I think I've done a fucky.
I've found Durastix. Durastix has popped up.
Yes.
So I'm in. I'm just looking at like a black square.
I see. Yeah,
Okay.
zoom out.
If you want, you can
Oh.
watch this and listen to all of us and what we're saying and shit. Sorry, I've got my housemate sitting right next to me, and he's just so intrigued. I've been telling him all this stuff about Dungeons and Dragons, and now he really wants to find out what the go is.
Thanks, Eldritch.
Look,
Hey.
say hi to
Um,
Dave.
What's up, Dave?
This is Dave.
Sup?
Hi, Dave.
So sorry.
Yes.
Amy, can you see Brina on screen? On your screen.
Sorry.
Amy, can you? I think you're muted at the moment,
Yeah.
friend.
Sorry, I was yelling at Crumpet. Yes, I can see her.
Okay. Jacob, can you see Flick?
Yes, I can see Flick. I can only see Flick.
Awesome. Kimmy, can you see Suther?
Yep. All good.
Daniel, you can see Darastix?
I see myself in like a room.
Yes. So you're only supposed to be able to see the room you're in currently, is what everyone should
Okay.
be able to see.
But I can't really move the thing. I can only scroll in and out, like with my mouse wheel.
All right. I do also have control of everyone if you need me to move your character as a backup.
When you say you can only move in and out with your mouse wheel, you can change that in the settings.
I have no idea how to work this thing. This is just like, I don't know.
Motherfucker, where
neither
were
do I.
you when we were saying we were doing all these things? Doesn't matter. It'll be fun. Crash course and Roll20. Let's do this
Yep.
for a live Twitch stream.
So you can move it as well
Yeah.
with your arrow keys if you're on computer.
This is going to be
trying to
the
move. I'm
clunkiest
pushing my
screen.
arrow keys, but it's not doing anything.
You have to select your token.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Quick question. Am I able to hide all the, like, you know how it's got the tiles with all of us on there?
Yeah.
It's like covering half the bloody screen.
How do you do that?
Yeah, how do I minimize that?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Oh, you can actually move the tiles to the right of the screen. If
Oh, true.
I can't do that.
Oh,
No,
grab them by the name tag and shove them.
I'm attempting to shove them hard, but they are not moving.
oh, there's like a
Okay.
little movie icon, like. Okay, I see.
I'm just stacking us up all on top of each other.
Okay,
Harrison, just going to interrupt everyone for a second. Can I quickly just Harrison?
Yo.
The description of Book of the Ancient Secrets, it says you choose 2. The page is glitching out and letting you choose a large number, but you currently need to only pick 2.
Are these invocations?
I knew I'd broken
Yes.
something. This is why I'm.
That's
above that
okay.
stuff.
It's
you very much.
it's how it goes. All good. Yeah, we're not gonna have you have like 8 fucking spells from your Eldritch Invocations.
Okay.
No, that's all good. Thank you.
It's
Go back.
It's a very
It's
thick
a
book.
Yeah.
homebrew thing.
But
Did you guys-
also OP. So thank you. We'll go back to messaging each other now. Harry, Doe, back to you, or rather Conrad.
If you go
Or Falcon.
if you go into the settings, the gear option, and scroll down to the game settings tab, there's the third option is player video / avatar size. If you set that to names only, everyone's names will be at the bottom of the
that's-
screen without a huge square.
Much nicer.
Where'd you go
Can
to?
someone? Can you
That's a great
describe
idea,
that
actually.
again in 2 seconds?
Yep. So if you're in the settings tab on the right hand side,
Hang on.
Yeah.
little
Guess what
gear
happened?
icon.
My Roll20 crashed.
You want me to DM?
Enable chat avatars.
No. Further down. there's a player video / avatar size. Change that to names only.
Ah, yes.
How do I change my
Ooh.
color? Flick isn't pink. Flick is green. I think Flick would be green or red.
Yeah, Amira isn't green.
I don't know if that's
Mm.
possible.
You can.
Nah,
you
not
can color.
in here. I think it's a profile thing. Yeah.
Player video avatar
that.
size. Names
Oh,
only.
there's like an arrow on my screen. What's that?
Yeah,
What?
someone has the
Why is there a
ruler
tiny
out.
foot?
So
Who's drawing?
you can. So on the left-hand side, you can, by default, it's set to select move. That's how you select characters and move them. You can also draw a shape on screen, set the zoom level, and then the fourth option down is ruler. So you can make measurements for how far away something is.
Touching my character.
Oh, I like that.
I'm
I
gonna
He's in
like
this
it
room.
so much.
Also, on my screen, I can see Suther and Doe. Am I only meant to see myself?
I can see Doe as well.
I believe so, but we'll see how it goes.
We can all see
That's
you, Doe.
fine.
We can all see you, Doe. You ain't
Doe
hard
is
to know
visible.
about it.
No, I'm alone. I am fully alone, which is bad for this character.
Um,
Um,
I'm alone
Just don't
too.
use any
so
magic.
this map that we're on currently, I made Thursday.
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit buggy.
it's actually really fucking cool because he did this from scratch.
Yeah, I had to place everything.
I think I'm just noticing this now, but the room I'm in doesn't have a door.
Yep, you are locked there and you're never leaving.
Damn.
Stay.
all the rooms.
You're a lizard man. Break the door.
Hold on, let me do that. All the rooms do have doors. You just can't see it because it's locked behind the dynamic lighting.
Oh, okay. I see a handle. I
Yep.
see a knob. Yep.
I'll just get rid of the dynamic lighting on the door.
Well, you do in your own bedroom's your own business. I don't care about your knobs.
Well, I'm
Do
a
you
little
want to
in
make
bit
mind.
it your business?
Oh, look, yes,
hang
I
on,
see
hang
that
on,
now.
hang on a second. Dylan, own business such as shitting yourself when someone wakes you up with a knife to your throat?
Hey, 20,
Oh,
20,
getting called out.
2020
Called
was
out by the DM.
I trapped them. Mwahaha.
Sorry, when you say that, you mean the past DM. We have a new president now.
I'm still DM for this session. When I
Yeah.
call this session
Speaking
over,
of-
then you can worry about it.
Oh,
Speaking of
You
shitting
fucked
oneself,
up.
who was it? Who was it that was talking about shitting themselves when they eat curry? Who was that on our group chat?
That was
yeah, no. This is D&D now. That was the
Yeah.
real world. We're in D&D now,
Nuh-uh.
so that doesn't matter.
attitude.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so, all right. While we've
People
got
shit
most
when they
things
eat
under
curry. I'm not arguing about this. Sorry.
while we have most things under control, I am going to try and get you all to listen up for a sec as I describe what's different about your experiences.
Mm-hmm.
So, the party that had Brina, Emira, Durastix, and Flick, you guys fought a couple of red brands and glass staff in the last session. What I'm changing is that you didn't fight them in the town square. So the people weren't there, you weren't in the shrine, all of that sort of thing. Instead, you guys were behind the sleeping giant, the inn where the red brands had sort of made their
So for
overt
everyone in the
base.
Twitch, we are two groups
The
merging,
events of that
basically.
fight are exactly the same. You still fought the red brands.
Except for
You
Ovet.
didn't
Ovet is a
save the
new
town
character.
mayor because he wasn't there, but instead you fought Glassstaff and managed to knock him unconscious and then bring him back to 1 health, and you were interrogating him. In doing so, you guys found a letter that revealed his identity. However, I think Tim or Darren found that letter, and I left it there. Now, what he found in that letter was the fact that Glassstaff was actually Iano Albrecht, aka Sildar Hallwinter's missing mage and supposed friend. So, really quickly, I need the four of you to tell me what you would do with that information before going home to the inn, the Stonehill Inn, to rest.
Amir would probably suggest going to tell Sildar.
Anyone else?
Was this
No,
when
I just wanted
left?
to loot the bodies.
I mean, Dara 6 is just here to fight stuff, so he'll just go tag along.
Cool. And Brina?
I don't think I was here for any of that. I was a drunk cat, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's
no,
right. You had to
He was.
disappear
Brina
early.
was leaning on me.
yeah, I went to a car accident,
Okay.
so I don't know.
That's okay. Yeah, for anyone who is wondering, Mickey, get off the. Thank you. No, off the screen door. Off the screen door. That's not a climbing tower. So for anyone that wonders, Amy here is one of the heroes of our wonderful nation, and goes and helps people when they have really tough situations. So if Amy needs
in
to
D
leave
or the real
suddenly, sorry,
In D&D or the
You're
real
Spider
world?
Man?
real world.
I just go and
If
play
you
with
have
Claire occasionally.
if you have questions for Amy, you can message her in your own time. But Amy will sometimes have to leave sessions pretty quickly, and that is absolutely okay. So, Amira, you mentioned wanting to go find Sildar. You,
Yeah.
are you taking the body with you, or are you taking this person with you? I should say, it's not a dead body yet.
Well, Amira can't carry it, but if Durastics
I-
could carry him, that'd be good.
Dara 6
Cool.
can do that.
Excellent. And 2 seconds.
I'm the tiny squishy sorcerer. I can't do shit.
All good. So with that, where would you go looking for Sildar?
I would probably go to the inn that we stayed at 2 nights ago, hoping he'd still be there or someone that would know where to find him.
Upon arrival, and it's just sundown, you find out that Sildar was brought in with another group of adventurers. He was badly wounded, and Sister Garael is at the bar. The rest of the townsfolk are partying. Like, they're having a great time. There are drinks flowing, and everything is going crazy. You walk up to the bar, and you find Sister Garael and Toblin, the barkeep. And with that, they tell you about the fact that Sildar is upstairs and resting and should not be disturbed. Toblin says, "Well, I see you've got someone there that's he seems a bit important. Did you want to maybe keep him under lock and key until Sildar's awake?"
Immediately, yes. Yes.
All right. Well, come this way. Come this way. And he ushers you over to under the staircase where you can see a trapdoor. Toblin unlocks the trapdoor, pulls it open, and you can see a very simple cellar. And he says, "He should be right in here. I'll just make sure that the wife and kid don't come down here unnecessarily. That should be fine. But yeah, might have to worry about this in the morning."
We shall.
Right. Sorry about that. I know you want to talk to Sildar now, but he really needs his rest. And
Oh,
we've
of
got a
course.
couple of
Of
rooms
course.
free if
Okay.
you're all. We've got a couple of rooms free if you're all looking for a place to sleep. I think actually you paid for
Yep.
a place to sleep for the next few nights, so your rooms are still available. If you head upstairs and get a night's rest, we
Cool.
can
Yep.
address
Will
this in the
there be
morning.
drinks supplied to the rooms?
We can have that done if you'd like. Yes.
Flick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not a problem. Safe to say you guys all head up to your rooms. Drinks supplied to you, Flick. Everyone happy?
Yes.
Flick, mark
Very.
off, depending on how much. If you want a lot of drinks, I need you to mark off 8 silver pieces. If you want 1 or 2 drinks, I need you to mark off 3 silver pieces.
16 silver pieces it is.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
So Flick is not going to be in session for about an hour while he's drunk with a hangover.
That's a long rest.
That's okay.
Brina is already drunk too.
I am
Actually, Brina,
Um,
Brina did actually recover from being drunk. Brina, you did participate a little hungover in the fight previously. You'd also reverted to your normal self. You are no longer a cat. But keep that in mind. Still meowing as a human. Just quickly, I'm going to ask Dylan and Jacob to just jump into voice only for now. I know we're streaming and such, but just because we're getting a couple of glitchy moments. Yeah, so coming back to the other party. The other party, you guys fought in the town square. And I remember asking you to each roll constitutional wisdom saving throws, revealing that there might have been a magic user nearby. That never happened. You guys were never attacked by a magic user. I know, Doe, you were frozen and paralyzed for a moment, but, you know, retconning that as didn't happen. You are unaware of a magic user ever being present, and you have no idea about the whereabouts of Glassstaff.
I was frozen and paralyzed in fear.
Probably accurate for your character. But that sort of helps us. Everyone has found their way to the inn. Everyone is asleep in their rooms as per Roll20. And that is where we are going to start off. And I want to make sure that everyone has clicked through a long rest for me, please.
Long.
I think that's mainly going to be for Flick, Amira, Drastix, and Brina.
Yep,
Yeah.
all done.
We just did the fighty thing.
Cool. All right, so everyone should have clicked through a long rest. Everyone should be asleep in their rooms. And we should be about ready to roll.
Here we go. Start on the
Does anyone
campaign.
have any questions? Dylan, your mic is going a little funky.
Yeah, I've got Roll20 open, I've got D&D Beyond open, I've got the chat open. It's a whole
It's a bit
kind of
much.
funky mess going on.
It's a bit much. That's okay. My Roll20 is going to crash like 20 times in the next 2 hours.
I'm with Dylan right now. I'm running all of this off a MacBook Air from 7 years ago.
Oh, jeez.
How is it still
I'm running
alive?
all of this from the car. From the car.
I've got to say, from the car is impressive.
I'm running this from my fucking phone.
Bring this
Wait,
from-
did somebody say they owned an Apple product in this chat? I gotta go.
I think you might find that like a good solid 70% of us.
Yeah, I'm running it from an iPad and an iPhone, so
Oh, looks
My
like
man.
Apple sucks. I agree with you.
Apple man, baby.
I'm on a HP, so no Apple here for me.
I'm on an Oppo and an Asus.
What are you
Um,
talking about? Apples are delicious.
Does anyone have any questions?
I'd just like
That was
to
fun.
explain something quickly that I haven't explained on Roll20. When you select your character, there's 3 circles that pop up above your token. Red, green,
Yes.
blue. Green is your health, blue is your armor class.
Okay.
I'm going
That's
to
sick.
up. I'm
What's
going
red?
To,
Is red temporary hit points?
red we have not figured out yet.
Yeah.
I'm updating Ovet's details now.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Feel the hand of
Red?
God upon me.
Red's a custom.
But all of them are. You can make them whatever you want.
Yeah, they're not assigned to anything.
So it's the DM has decided,
Oh, okay.
aka
Yep.
Conrad.
Are we all about to hunker down for a long rest?
Just
You have all taken a long rest.
Yep.
Oh, sick. Can I
I
just
mean, that's-
up me hit points back up?
Yes, indeed.
Wait, sorry. I must have missed that.
All good.
Oh, yes, all of my spells back.
All the spell.
Wait, fuck
So
this.
I'm not poisoned anymore.
Sorry. No, you've taken a long rest, so you're all good.
Fantastic.
Okay. Someone has a lot of background noise.
That would be Dylan.
What do you mean? I don't have anything. I'm outside.
Your microphone is picking up either wind or crickets or something, and it's just like
You can
it's
change that. You can turn the gain down on your microphone and just point it at your face, so it's just picking up you.
it might be his iPad mic, which
Oh.
different story.
Yeah, that's completely different. Never mind.
But it's all good for now. That's fine. Dylan, if I can ask that when you're not talking or in combat, just mute yourself, then we should be relatively clear.
That is quite rude.
I'm very sorry. We all love you.
That is a lie.
I mean, don't speak on my behalf.
I will
don't
speak on your
torture
behalf.
us.
I am God. Thank you.
Oh yeah, good
Oh no,
point.
I'm
Fuck.
going
I
insane,
really
Aussie.
speak on our behalf.
Background noise in my imagination.
Okay, so with everyone in bed, sleeping, all taking a nice long evening's rest, you hear. Supposed to prepare for this more. Gonna write something down. 2 seconds. Oh no. That would be Amira.
Sorry, it does it sometimes. We're just gonna have to accept that I drop out occasionally.
I don't want to accept it,
Damn it.
but that's okay.
I'll accept it.
All right. So, as Aiden quickly flicks through this book, you all are awoken by screams and loud crashing noises. You hear yelling and grunting and the smashing of glass and breaking of wood, and it is all coming from downstairs. What do you do?
Go
Leg it
investigate.
downstairs.
All right. So,
I'm probably hungover as fuck, so I'm just gonna wake up slowly.
all good. Who were the two people that mentioned they wanted to go downstairs? It was Lorben.
Yeah.
Darastic.
All right. I need
Also, Doe.
Darasticks. Okay.
Serena will run downstairs
And
too.
Doe. All right. Everyone.
And Amira.
Cool. Anyone who is getting up to run downstairs, as you open the door of your room, you can see the don't drag. Click on character, move with arrow keys. Oh wait, you're not on a computer, are you? There we go. You move to your door. Just move to within your door, not outside. Not outside. Not outside. Not outside. There we go.
I can't
As you
see
open your door, are you on the right page, Flick?
I think so. Everything's still
Can
very
you
grey.
see? Can you see your character?
I can see my character, and that's it.
All right, click on him and move down 4.
Wait, I just realized I have the smallest room. This is obviously racial favoritism.
I have
Of
the smallest
course.
room too.
I've
Same
got
here.
this biggest room because I'm an elf. Fuck you all.
That's
Whoa,
not going to go down
whoa,
well.
whoa.
As any of you who make your way to the door, you open the door, and as you peek out, you can see a number of bugbears dragging
Oh.
unconscious bodies from like different areas in this level to the stairwell and down. And many of you recognize former party members. So people like Darren and Torlock.
Oh, fuck.
And
Well, I'm gonna run
And
out there and kill them because they're my
Garastics.
friends.
My
and
friends too.
Wait, I'm being dragged?
Excuse me, what?
sorry, not
race-
Drastics, not Drastics. My bad. Oh fuck, who was I trying to say? Ragnar and Thork and Enna and Wilzor and all of these people. You don't see all of them. Half of them are already downstairs. You can see 2 left over, and that is Wilzor and Torlock. You see, for those of you that don't know Torlock, you see a dwarf, a youngish dwarf. And for those of you that don't know Wilzor, you see a wizened half-elf. And these bugbears are dragging them down the stairs. Durastics, if you are anyone that is going to jump into combat, I would like you to roll initiative, please.
Can do.
Okie dokie.
All right, baby.
Don't fuck me.
And
Kimmy, if
fun
you're
for
in,
fun.
I'm gonna head downstairs too.
all right, so I'll get you to roll initiative as well, please.
That's not good.
Sorry, so real quick, I don't see anything. I don't see any races apart from dwarf and high elf getting dragged down.
No,
the
oh,
stairs.
well, you can see you. That's right. But you need to hang on. I'll move you to your door on roll 20. But yeah, you only see these two sort of people being dragged down the stairs.
Okay.
Now, okay. For anyone that has watched Critical Role, you'll recognize this system. But 25 to 20 for initiative
Amira
rolls.
20.
Don't forget to
Holy
roll for
shit.
Fern.
Already roll for fun. Oh yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, so did I.
For Fern.
For me, for Amira.
Okay. And Brina, can I get you both to tell me your dexterity base scores?
Serena got a 21. She has
And what's your
She has a really
total in
great spell.
initiative?
21.
Wonderful. Brina, Amira, so 20. Oop.
I just want to mention this is session 8. I just realized there's a plus thing on initiatives. I've just been using dice roll number.
Yeah, no, there is an addition to your dexterity, your initiative. Sorry, that is, I
That's your
think, your
dexterity
dexterity.
modifier.
That's okay. That's fine. Anyway, anyone roll between 20 and 15.
Oh,
Oh, that's
gosh.
a good sign.
Oh.
Please make sure that if you are saying something, you're not muted because. Okay, 15 to 10.
I have 13.
Durastics roll 12.
Flick on 10.
What was that, Doe?
13.
All right, so we have Doe,
Except he-
Durastics, and Flick.
Said he rolled a 20 though.
No, he said he's only just realized that he needs to add dexterity modifiers.
Yeah.
I got
Doe,
11.
Durastics, and Flick. Oh, and we have fuck, what is your name? I'm Lorben? Lorben. And then we have Flick. All right. 10 to 5.
9 for Suther.
Fern 5.
The Fern. And then last but not least. Wait, is that everyone? No, we're missing one person. Which
Who are we
I
missing?
believe
Probably shouldn't do
would
that,
be,
RCM. Even
Ovette.
if you're being serious.
Ovette, what did you get for initiative?
I rolled a 16 for initiative, but I feel
Aha.
like my character not seeing anyone apart from the hated races getting dragged away wouldn't engage.
All right, you're not going to head downstairs. You're just going to let destruction happen.
I feel like I should go down. Just
That's
in
okay.
case.
It's what would your character do?
Oh,
Your
go back
character
to
is
sleep.
curious. Okay, then your character, then that's fine. He can do that.
All right, cool.
Cool. All right. So, with that, Brina, the first act being the experienced adventurer that you are, what would you like to
Agreed,
do?
Deadpool.
Just quickly, Doe, can I ask you to drop 2 bugbears, one on the first sort of step of the stairs, so 2 under Lorben and 1 between Lorben and Amira in the hallway,
I'll do. Give me a quick
if
second.
you wouldn't mind.
Question: is everything still supposed to be grey on my screen?
No,
Yes.
definitely isn't. What can you see other than Flick?
There,
Everything else, nothing. Everything else is grey.
yeah, there's no.
Zoom out a bit.
I just realized I was muted. Sorry. There's no lights inside the rooms, so you're currently using night vision. That's why everything is grey.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
Sorry.
sense. And because the
But
door's
you can
closed,
see.
I can't see anything else.
As soon as
That's
you
right.
go
But you can
out the
see
door.
like the. You can see
Sorry,
the
I
bed,
was
yeah.
just. Yeah, I can see the bed. I can see
Cool.
everything except for people, and it's all in shades of grey because I've got dark vision. And yep, that all makes sense now. Thank you.
I've got the bugbears. BT dubs.
Thank you. I was struggling to find them in the menus.
All good. All good. That's what I managed to discover last time. Let's drop it here for a second. Pop in there. Lorben, you also see a third bugbear at the base of the stairs. All right. Brina, first to react. What are you doing?
Okay, so Brina peeks a little head around the corner and lets out like a worried kind of what the fuck shout and releases ice knife to the bugbear on the lower of the steps.
Uh-huh. Who was that said, was that you, Durastics?
Yeah, I was just gonna say work just asked me if I could work 4 to 7 today, so I just gotta I'm gonna leave it around 3:30 or something.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry,
That
I
is
just I've
absolutely
really,
understandable.
yeah, I've just been strutting. I need money, so it's just like I'm picking up any shift that I can.
All good, man. Don't stress.
The truth
Don't
about
stress
the world is that crime does pay. Sorry.
You're all good. And Harrison noted. Cool. Okay, so Ice Knife. Have we got an attack roll from you yet?
Yes, it is a 17 plus 4.
17 plus 4?
Yep.
That hits.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
You got damage for me?
Yes. 1d10. So it was a 9 on the d10.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And an 8 for the. Oh, they have to roll a dex save.
They do indeed. Does a 9? No, it doesn't. A 9 does not help. They take. So you're going for the one that was closest to you, yeah?
No, the one lower on the staircase.
Right.
The second one, so it would I'd hit. Oh, I guess I'd hit both of them.
That's right. So the first bit of damage. How much was that? That was a.
It was a 9.
9, and then the next bit
was a 9 for ice damage.
So it was like 2 9s, 18 total.
Yep.
Awesome. And the other one's going to make a dexterity save and gets a 19, so he doesn't take any damage. But the one on that was halfway down the stairs, you watch as this knife, this bit of ice flies across and hits this bugbear and then shatters right on his neck. And his blood begins to just pour. He doesn't look like he's having a good time anymore. Anything else?
No, because I only.
You have movement if you so wish.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right up to this one and just engage.
All right. You've cast a spell, so I think the only thing you have left is a bonus action if you want.
The only bonus action that I have is 2 weapons.
All right. So, and I don't think that's going to work with a spell. So, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Next up is Amira.
Cool. Sorry, it's raining, so I'll turn my mic off when I'm not talking. So in a panic of my friends are being dragged and Brina is fighting, I'm gonna run out here and cast Burning Hands. But I have
Okay.
a shenanigan. Can I use Careful Spell on the building?
I'm going to
If
say you can pick
Yeah.
one plane, like physical,
The walls.
like if you can stop against one wall, but you can't do the wall and the roof, or the wall and the floor. It is like one of the items.
Well, it says 3 creatures. So could I do the wall, the floor, and the roof as those 3?
That's the thing. A creature takes up a 5-foot space, and if you pick the
Okay.
wall, you'll be picking 15 feet worth of wall.
Okay, yeah.
that make
so
sense?
just I'm gonna yeah, that makes sense. Cool, yeah, I'll so I'm gonna
Be sure to
quickly I'll do it
be sure to
here.
bend the.
Sorry.
Yep,
Oh, I will.
that's
don't worry.
alright. I've got an idea of where you're
just a bit
casting
quick.
it. Be sure to
So
take
I'm
your.
gonna do this piece, and this piece of wall.
I can see 1 red line, 2 red lines, and is a 3rd one going to pop up? No. Okay, yep, that's it. Cool. Not a problem. And be sure to spend the sorcery points. But
And I'm gonna
what's the
cast that
dexterity
as a
save?
second level.
Cool. What's the dexterity save? Or the save rather?
The save. What is the save? Hold on, I gotta zoom down to
All good.
my spell set. It's a dex save, and my spell save DC is 13.
Dex save of 13.
Does either Emira or Rena want to move to one of the squares adjacent? You're both occupying the same 5-foot space.
Oh yeah, I'll
the-
move forward a bit. Okay, cool.
You,
Thank
yeah, you're still drawing, Amira.
Yeah, I see that. I fixed it.
All good. One of the bugbears saves, as does the other bugbear. So,
Cool.
I think they take
That's
half
still
damage.
4d6. Yeah, half of 4d6.
So go ahead and roll.
So roll the 14, so that's 7 damage each.
Awesome sauce.
And now here's the thing, my wild magic is actually on a 4.
You've just taken a long rest, so it's reset.
Okay, no, so it's back to 1. Cool.
All good.
13. Yep, we're sick. We're sweet.
Nice. All right. So, why the hell is that lighting up? Oh, that was you. Okay. 7 damage, you say, yes?
Yes, each.
All right. You watch as the 2 bugbears become encased in flame, and the one that was hit by the ice knife is seriously not having a good time. Next, we have Ovette.
My character wakes up in a panic. Doesn't really know what's going on. Are there any windows in my room?
There would be. The one on the bottom wall.
Am I on the first floor?
Second.
You're on the second, as in, ground floor, first floor. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah. So, right.
You're above ground level.
Would I die if I just jumped out the window?
You'd have to make a roll for it.
Like, what's the chance of it happening?
Well, I'd make you take an acrobatics check with your acrobatics skill. You'd roll a d20, add the modifier, and then if you beat the DC, which is a secret that only I know, then you wouldn't take full damage. However, if you fail the check, you would take full damage, which is 1d6 per 10 feet.
And we're like 10 feet off the ground, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah. That my character jumps out the window in a panic.
All right, make an acrobatics check for me. Who is dropping a dice on something?
Oh
Me,
god.
it's me rolling a d4.
Oh shit.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 3, and I have a bonus of plus nothing.
Awesome! So you jump out the window, but it is dark, and you see far, like, just not enough stuff. And you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you just hit the ground awkwardly and sprawl into the dirt.
No problem,
You are
Eldritch.
prone, which means that
Hope you
takes up
have a
it
good
takes up
night.
all your movement to get up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to do this for shits and giggles on roll 20.
Oh, I just saw your character move. Okay, that was who that was.
All good.
You're like,
Um,
you're like,
so you have an action and a bonus action left. Is there anything you would like to do?
Wait, so I can't get up because I've used all of my
You
movement.
you have. It takes half of your movement to get up, and you just jumped out a window, so that's the other half of your movement.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I stand up, and if there's a bugbear coming out the front door, I guess I could like. Use this.
There, you can see the door is open, and it's bright light, and your eyes are still adjusting. And as we end your turn, you can see a robed figure standing in the doorway.
Robed. Oh, that's never good. All right.
I just moved
Actually, no,
Ovet
you can't
to
see.
where.
You can't see the doorway. Never mind.
So that's
Yeah,
where he
thank
would
you.
have landed on
You
the
actually-
first, on the ground.
Yes. Yeah, you can't see anyone. It's just a wall, like you're by a wall. If that
Alright.
makes sense.
Okay. I guess I get up and say, "Ouch." That's it.
Too easy. Next, Doe, your turn.
I'll go out in the hallway. I don't have any like line of shot, do I? Oh,
You can
sorry.
see. You can see over the banister.
Yes,
That's not a straight wall to the stairwell.
I forgot. Because I put dynamic lighting there, but that's not a wall. That's just a railing. I will use my crossbow to shoot that bugbear, the one at the top of
Cool.
the stairs.
Roll for attack.
I got a 21 plus modifier.
Alrighty, that hits.
And damage is 5.
You watch as your crossbow strikes the bugbear, and right through the neck where the knife hit before, and he drops to the ground, unmoving. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
All right. With that, it is the bugbear's turns. This bugbear continues to drag the body that he's carrying down the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put him 5, 6. This one, seeing that the other
Hope you're
bugbear drops his
enjoying
prey,
the stream.
drops his own, goes up and picks up. That would be Torlock, and then drags him back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the rest of these guys are just going to continue to make their way over here. Sorry, this is going to be the boring part of me managing all this. Woohoo! Can I get Lorob? Can you make a perception check for me?
Or Ben?
That one, Lorben. You might be muted, Dylan.
Thanks, Deadpool.
Dylan? Dylan, you with us? Hello? There we go. Make a perception check for me.
You there?
I'm here. Ah!
Perception. No, it's not. It's a 21 total.
Very nice. For those of you that can see, this strange half-elven being pokes his head out, looks at you, Amira and Brina and Doe, and then looks back down the stairwell. And you can see a goblin and another bugbear sort of disappear into the main area of the inn below.
All right. So it's
That
not-
brings us. It is not your turn, not yet. Durastix, it is yours.
Yay! So I'm obviously going to just like charge into combat then.
Mm-hmm.
So I go out, and am I able to? How far is it to get to them? Do I have enough like distance to get to
Alright,
the combat?
So you would have to either run past Dobrina and Amira, and then you'd be able to get like most of the way down the stairs if you used your action to dash. However, you could attempt to jump over the banister and to the bottom floor, which would require an acrobatics check, and use some of your movement.
Hmm.
At this point, it would be 10 feet because that's the very bottom of the staircase. At this point, it's like 5.
That's right. 5.
Okay, so if I move like 2 and then do it like that,
Sure.
then make my acrobatics check, would that be would that be
Yeah.
acceptable?
What's the point of going up there to make the acrobatics check?
So I don't so I don't need to take an acrobatics check if I do that?
No, you do. And you'd need to make the acrobatics check if you're jumping over a banister.
Okay.
At all. But that would use more of your movement.
Oh, it would?
Of course, because you're moving up 10 feet and then over the banister. So, for example, let's say you're not going to use dash action. From this point, you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Whereas if you start here, you go 5, 10, make an acrobatics check. If you fall over, then you have to use the rest of your movement to get up with 5 feet to spare. Or if you succeed, you will view the bottom of the inn, the base floor.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right, acrobatics check for me.
At a +2, so that is an 8.
No, you fall over as you jump and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. As you stand up, you can see that you are in fact, Jesus cat, face to face with a bugbear carrying a Torlock.
Okay. It's like in front of the one up the staircase?
Nope, he is technically, if you go to the left-hand side of the screen.
Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Yep. So
What would you like? You can only see the one, or you can see them, but you can only attack the one directly beneath you.
The one to your.
I assume you get up before you want to make an attack.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Which takes up half of your movement, which means you have 5 feet of movement left.
Mm-hmm. But I'm in
and you
combat
have your
range of
action
that
and
guy.
bonus action.
Okay, well, I'm in combat range of that guy anyway, so I'll give him a big swing of my sword.
Go for it.
Alrighty, so roll to hit.
That's it.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to use the fucking online dice. My physical dice are shit.
All right, so what was that?
That was a 6 I rolled.
So you don't hit him. You have a bonus action if you would like.
Yeah,
If you have anything to use, I should say.
Bonus action. I can Hungering Jaws, or I can Rage as well.
Do you want to rage?
Yeah, I'll
You've just
rage.
been woken up from a sleep. That's a pretty decent reason to rage.
Yeah, I'll rage.
All right. So you bonus action rage, having watched you've just been woken up. You didn't attack. You fall over when you hit the floor.
I'm
right,
mad. And then you know what else happens when I rage?
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh dear. Send help.
Yes.
I roll a d8.
You do.
It's a 1.
You get half of the wild magic.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Can I ask what happens when he rages?
We're about to find out.
You'll instead hear about the visible aspect of this, which you can see, Doe. All right.
Yeah, roll a 1.
I need you to pick up. I need you to pick 3 creatures within 30 feet of you.
Okay. So obviously the one in front of me, but I can't really see anything else, can I?
You can see. Hang on. You can see the 2 to your immediate right, but they are like over a railing.
Hang on, I'm just gonna move my character so I can just see what you're seeing. Oh, okay, yep.
Yep.
So yeah,
So you can see the bugbear and the 2 goblins along that line.
Yep. So I'll
So you
get the
can
one
pick
in
up.
front of me,
Yep.
and then the one next to me there, and then probably
You're
the
also
one diagonally of that guy. Oh, there's one under me too.
Yep.
Okay. So that one,
What?
that one, and that one. Those 3 near me.
Hang on. Look at the pink square. Pink circle, sorry. I don't know
Yep.
shapes. That one,
Yep.
and that one.
Yep. Correct.
All right. 2 of them fail their Constitution saving throws. I need you to roll a d12.
A D12. Yep. I'll do that. Roll. That's a 2.
All right. You get 2 temporary hit points, and
Okay.
as you rage and become filled with anger, anyone that can see him, you watch as these black shadowy tendrils just develop at his feet and strike out towards these random creatures. 2 of them taking 2
yeah.
points
I
of
was
damage
not expecting
as
that.
these black tendrils
Ronnie.
just hit. And yeah, you now have shadowy black tendrils at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Zethrax, make
think-
sure you don't like spoil for your character.
Yeah. Cool. As they sort
As
of
in,
strike,
they don't know that
dissipate
there's
into
that
shadow
many
once more.
bugbears and whatnot.
Next is Lorben.
Yeah.
What you doing, boy?
So, I'm still in the room, but I can see out of the room. That's what
Right.
established.
Doors open.
And do I have anyone in my line of sight that I can see?
You can see Amira, Brina, and Doe standing just to your left.
And with
A
that
young
perception-
human
Sorry.
girl, an elderly female gnome, and a ageless elven male.
Okay. And with that perception check, did I see which way they went? The
Yeah,
goblins
all of them went down and then to the right, or rather your left.
Alright. Okay, so if
You
I
can
come
see.
out,
You can also see Durastics at the bottom of the stairs, currently facing off against a lizard man at the bottom of the stairs, facing off against a bugbear.
would you say that I've gone unnoticed?
By who?
The goblins and the bugbears.
Currently, their attention is elsewhere. Yes. You also can't see more than one. There's only the bugbear that is facing off with Durastics.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the room 10 feet.
Okay. You are standing over a dead bugbear.
Yep.
That's 15.
Can't see anything else.
That was 15 feet, my good sir.
Yep. I'll go the full 30.
All right, which takes you down here.
Okay.
You are next to a bugbear.
Hey. But he doesn't see me though, does he?
Yeah, well, unless you're trying to hide from him while running directly at him, you need to roll stealth.
I'm rolling that stealth then.
All right.
One of my proficiencies. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He probably wouldn't see you, and he doesn't. Yeah. He's also, if you're trying to go for sneak attack, he can know you're there while he's engaged with someone else.
That's what.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So.
Cool.
So I just want to know if I attack this bugbear.
You get sneak attack, yes.
Yeah. All right. We're doing this then.
All right. by the way, you didn't have to stealth to get sneak attack damage because
Yeah, I know.
the person you're attacking is engaged with an enemy.
Yeah, okay.
And once
And
you
I'm-
attack him, he will know you're there.
And I'm within his combat range, am I?
Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch. All right, well, we're doing this anyway. Fuck it. We're
Go
going
for it.
live. We're going live.
What you doing?
24 to hit with a short sword.
That hits.
Yeah.
Damage.
7 damage plus 5 sneak attack damage, so that's 12 damage on the first strike.
You had to hide, which is a bonus action on the way down.
So that's why I was. Well, didn't. Oh, I should get sneak attack if he's engaged, shouldn't I? Didn't you say he was engaged?
That's right. That's right. I did try and say that, but if you would like to retcon it because you were confused, we can do that.
Oh,
Because that's what I was trying to say. You didn't need to hide if you were going for sneak attack damage, but if you were trying to get past him unseen, that is the bonus action hide.
Yeah, no. Well, I just wanted to strike him, and you said he was engaged, so I should get sneak attack damage still, shouldn't I?
Right.
Is that correct? Well, that's all I
You got
need
it on the
for
first hit.
Yep.
Yeah. If you want to take a second attack with the bonus action to weapon fighting,
Yeah.
then yeah, we'll retcon it so that you didn't hide, which means you are visible to all other creatures downstairs.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Second attack.
Be right back, one sec.
Sorry about that
17.
All good.
stream.
To
I
hit.
just realized my microphone was
Hits.
unmuted for stream. Playing with a little lid thing.
And that's 5 damage.
Alrighty. That end your turn? You've got much else to do.
I can't do anything else. Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. That brings us to this person's turn. And they are going to...
I just want to make a small side note. I've opened the doors for the people that left through their door.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Looking at
why
you,
didn't open
Ovette.
my door.
Looking at
Yeah.
you. Oh,
My
classic.
door's still closed.
Whose door, sorry?
I think my door's still closed. But that's
No,
because I haven't
mine's
done
open.
anything.
No,
Wait, is it?
your door's open.
Yep.
Because you
Would
can
that
see, you've
not-
been looking out into the hallway.
Doesn't that mean I should be able to see everything?
There is
It
a
does.
wall directly to your left. So until you step out, you won't be able to see past
For
that wall.
example, does that change your perspective?
Oh, that's my door there. My bad. Also, no, it hasn't changed my perspective.
Okay. That's
Everything's
something
good
we
for
have to
Like,
do for
really?
character. Vision. Oh, it's because he doesn't have night vision turned on. What's your dark vision range, sorry?
60 feet.
60 feet. Alrighty. Save.
Sorry, I thought I had set that up.
All good. What about
I
now?
thought you had as well. That's all good.
You might have to refresh your page or something. That's okay.
I think I might. Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh that real quick.
Not a problem.
For those in stream
Alright,
wondering why my page refreshes, that's me changing between GM view
He's
and
just going to step
player
out
view.
this way. It's about now, Ovette, as you're sort of looking around, you see the hooded figure step out of a doorway just to your left and behind a corner.
Spoopy.
Fuck him up.
Very spoopy. I just realized that I was taking everyone towards the fireplace, not the front door.
Whoops.
Okay. That brings us to Flick, your turn.
Sick. Flick is going to open the door and say, "Can you all shut the fuck up?" And then see everything that's going on, but I still can't see anything in Roll20. So,
Go back.
Doe, would you be willing to
Did that help at all?
no, nothing.
dream?
I'm I'm just gonna
your view
use
if you're not DM.
my. I'm just gonna use my phone on Twitch, to see what's going on. Because that's okay.
All right, I'll share my screen in the Discord for anyone that wants to see.
So I'm standing right next to Sutha now.
That's correct. Suther is sort of like in the walkway, but you can move past.
Okay. What just happened there?
That's Conrad is sharing his view.
You can either
everyone.
watch on the stream in Twitch or in Discord. Pick your fancy.
No worries. Can I move my full movement to get to that bugbear at the top of the
The
stairs?
dead one?
Oh, is he dead? I thought he still had 2 hit points left.
No, he's gone ski.
So
That's why he.
So as far as I can tell, there's nothing else up here.
You have seen all of what happened happen through like a slit in the. Well, you knew stuff was happening. You've heard it all happen.
Okay. But I'm unawares that it's a bugbears and whatnot.
Correct.
What time is it, would you say? Is it still very early in the morning, like 2 a.m. or something?
Yes. It's about 3.
Okay, Flick probably would just think it's some sort of bar fight, and because he's super hungover, he'd probably try and go back to bed.
Do you want to make a check for that, or are you?
Yeah,
happy
I
with that
will
to be
make
the
a check.
case?
I will make a check because I'm a bit
This
confused
is gonna-
as to what's going on.
Sure.
Yeah, this is going
So
to be
this is
my
gonna-
action
Yeah,
to see if I know what the fuck's going on.
I'd say so. And it's going to be insight check.
Oh, insight's not bad. That was pretty bad. Fuck these dice, man. 11.
It sounds louder than your normal bar fight, and you can see that your party members seem very concerned and alert with weapons out and things and such.
Okay.
But at the same time, you're unsure. It could just be them getting involved in the bar fight.
Okay. Well, in the possibility of a bar fight, maybe I'm going to. Is there any way that I can get as far as I can down the stairs? Can I make like some sort of?
You can dash, or you could use bonus action Zephyr Strike to up your movement.
I can't dash anymore because I just used that insight check.
You're very true. Very, very true. Bonus action Zephyr Strike would be your best bet then.
And I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm just going to move all the way to the stairs.
The furthest you can move is where Emira currently is because you started on that square.
Right. Okay, so now my numbers are moving, but my character isn't. I'm so confused.
That is confusing.
Yeah. Your character is currently under Emira.
Okay, good. I've
Yeah,
got
we're
35
vibing.
feet of movement. Does that mean I can get 1 ahead?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you only had 30.
No, I'm a weapon of war with maximum speed, so I can go way faster than everyone else.
Fucking all right then. Get told, son. All right.
I can
What are you
and
going
will disintegrate you.
Oh,
and I'm just gonna look at that bugbear corpse and go, yeah, fuck you. And just
From
give
here,
a
you can see
thumbs up.
a large lizard person that you recognize at the bottom of the stairs fighting another bugbear, and a hooded stealthy figure with 2 weapons out, just next
Okay.
to the bugbear that you don't recognize.
Now to finish my move, I will shout out to Durastix, dude, did you start all this shit? And then that'll be my go done.
Nice.
Can I respond, or do
Okay.
I have to wait for my turn?
I'd
you
say
have to
you have
wait.
to wait for your turn. Sutha, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I guess so. All the action is kind of downstairs now, isn't it?
it's moved downstairs, but you have seen like a bugbear dragging someone that you know, and people attacking and throwing spells and shit like that.
Okay. If I use all my movement to get to the top of the stairs, can
Mhm.
do I have a line of sight on anyone?
You can see Durastix, the hooded figure that you don't know, and one of the alive bugbears.
Okay. All right. So I'll
You can get to one square
move
below Flick.
You'd be there.
5:30. Yep. Cool. So I'll go there. Would you say the bugbear I can see is that within 20 feet?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna throw my hand axes.
Nice.
Um,
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Do you,
Sorry.
do you want me to move
It's
her?
okay. Suther's done this sort of thing before.
Do you want me to
I'm
move?
also enraged at the moment, so I probably won't like it if I
What?
get hit from behind.
What?
Leave them
Suther-
up.
And she did kill a party member for doing this.
Hey, it was an
Leave-
accident.
Leave Suther on the top floor for now because she's technically elevated to that point.
Okay.
What you all see is a half-orc woman with just multiple weapons on her push past you, draw these 2 hand axes, and just yeet them down the stairs towards Durastix.
Amira is immediately terrified. Immediately terrified.
First one's a
Suther.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Seven damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is just a +3, isn't it? Not a +5.
No. This is same to hit, but no modifier on damage.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay. 21 to hit.
That hits.
And
Doesn't matter what you roll. That's okay. Durastix and Lorben, you both watch as one hand axe just appears in this bugbear's chest, and he sort of stumbles back, and then he looks up as another hand axe strikes him dead in the forehead, and he falls over unconscious. You kill the boy. He only had 1 hit point left, so as long as you hit him, he died.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it for me.
Fuck that bitch.
I've created a dynamic light ball halfway down the stairs to differentiate between top and bottom floor.
Cool.
Well,
all
this
right.
is
With
entertaining
Suther's
so
turn
far.
done, it is Fern's turn. Is Fern with us? Did Fern die?
Fern didn't.
What the fuck did I miss?
No,
Fern
Fern.
did not die.
Fern-
Fern
I'm just checking.
died.
I'm just checking.
Can't
That's
die.
fine. Fern can die.
How dare you
But can be brought back.
insinuate?
I'm sorry, I got confused. But what is Fern doing?
What?
Fern's dead.
Fern?
I have another character in a different campaign who also has a small quadruped companion who dies a lot.
What is
So
Fern?
that is my confusion. Fern is
A
a fox.
Fox.
A very shimmery fox.
Damn foxes.
I'm gonna call Fern over to me and get him to jump onto my shoulders because I
Fern
am very
Fern has
terrified.
been on your shoulders.
Oh, well, then I'm just gonna make sure Fern remains there because I am terrified of this half-orc woman that just ran past me and yeeted some axes.
Too easy. All right. If that's Fern's turn, then that brings us back to Brina.
Oh, and just like to give me advantage on my next attack.
If that happens. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Holding the distraction action. That was fun to
Okay.
say. Brina, your turn.
All right.
They do not
I
have
think
a
I'm
fox.
I'm going to move down the stairs.
That's dumb.
So I should be down the bottom.
Is that your full movement where you are? 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5. Yes. Okay. You are technically on the same space as Durastix. Do you want to be next to him?
Oh yeah, wherever.
Cool. Give me 2 seconds. You are now here.
That is okay. So with that, I want to I guess the biggest bugbear that I can, or the biggest threat
Alright.
in the room.
Currently, they are a little bit difficult to reach. The bugbear directly in front of Durastix has just been killed. The bugbear that you can see just over the handrail behind Durastix
Within 35 feet of me, the biggest threat.
would be the bugbear just behind Durastix.
Cool. And
Right.
I
So
am
Fern is
going
now on the
to
board.
cast destroy water
Ooh.
inside and make him.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
Wow.
blood bending shit there.
Fuck.
I would never have thought of that.
Can I get you to please have a read of the spell, and if it says anything about that you can see or within your line of sight, just to make sure that this
You
is
can
in
either
fact
create
possible,
or destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container with rain.
that you can see or not? Just
That I can see.
whatever works. That you can see
Well, no, anything within range. It doesn't say.
within range.
But it does specify open container.
Yeah, that's the crux of that spell, open container.
Theoretically, its mouth could be open, and there are many other holes in the human body that could be considered open.
It's
Yeah.
a
But they're
bugbear,
not
though.
really containers.
Okay, for the sake of this, Brina,
Noses.
because I like the idea, I would consider an eye socket an open container.
Oh!
Ooh.
Done. I'll take it.
Okay.
And
Rena the bloodbender. Okay.
because
That got
I'm a
fucking
level
dark.
2. No, what level are we?
Welcome to
No, it
Brina.
didn't. We've had worse.
Level 3.
Level 3. Because I'm a level 3, I can destroy up to 30 gallons of water.
Okay.
How many liters of water does the body hold?
Hang on. Are you reading spell
17.
levels? Because you need to. You can only cast this as a second level spell.
So, yeah, so 20.
10 additional. Yeah. Okay. The only targets you can see are the literal eyeballs of this bugbear, and I think because it's only in one container, you can pick one of his eyes. I know it sounds like it's a bit of a nerf. You can cast a spell at first level because you're definitely not going to need 10 gallons. But yeah, because it's not straight water, you can destroy the water within the eye.
Yeah.
And now I have to think about what the fuck that would be like. Okay.
Very.
For the sake of this, and for the sake of like trying to accurately target this thing, Amira, could I ask you to mute yourself again? Sorry.
Oh, and rain. Yep.
All good. Thank you. Can you please make a spell attack?
I also want to mention to Amira that I have given you a little familiar fox above your token.
It was a natural 20.
Oh, Jesus
11.
Christ. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh god.
So,
Nat 20.
Oh,
oh, jeez. Durastix and Lorben, you see Brina, sort of this little gnome, raise her hand, point at the bugbear just on the other side of the railing, and he looks toward her. And then you watch as one of his eyes starts to like close, and he starts screaming in this guttural, just sound, and it makes many heads turn. And those of you upstairs that can't see this, it is a frightening sound. Even you or Ovette hear it through the walls and from inside. It's just this guttural scream. But with that, Brina, is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
All right. Yes.
Did you want me to remove the dynamic lighting at the
actually-
bottom of the staircase so they can see over the railing?
If that's possible, that'd be great. But I'm happy to just sort of play it as best I can. All right. With that, it is Amira's turn.
Sorry, are
Oh,
people
yes.
still holding our old party members? Like, are they still dragging?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, RCM, as you can tell, it's a little concerning.
Just shout something out, not like.
Yeah. What do you want to shout?
I just want to shout drop at the top of my voice.
Okay. Drop it.
Nothing happens. but you shout drop.
Naughty bugbear, put him down.
Yeah, you just drop, and yeah, nothing. No one really responds. All of the creatures within this room, and there is a mess of them. You can't see many, but there is a large number. They all start to they all sort of look your way for a moment, but that's it. They don't do anything else. All right, Amira.
Oh boy. Okay. How far down the stairs can I get?
You can get to where Durastix and Brina are, or just beyond. You can stand over a dead bugbear if you'd like. It won't make much sense until you're there.
I'll probably go down there.
All right. Would you pass
yeah, so
Brina and Durastix?
Probably not. I don't think my character would do that.
You don't have to go all the way across. You can go like through Flick and through Suther.
Yeah, I might do that.
All right. So don't go all the way down. I'm going to move Fern to the location that you need to go in.
Cool.
And then I'm going to move you and Fern across to where you would be on the bottom floor.
Cool.
There you go. Are you going to take an action or anything? You can't see any targets at this stage.
Do I have another 5 feet? Because I have 30 feet, right?
You have another 10 feet, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can get past Durastix. You can get just around the corner if you want, if you really want to start sort of running ahead.
Yeah, I might do that.
Alrighty, go for it.
Those are fun. I don't know how to use this. Ah.
That's all right. Just, yeah, move Fern and yourself to this space.
Okay.
Yeah, what does Amira do now?
I as Ren have no clue. Actually, no, I do have a clue. I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
Which is the one that has Torlock or Darren?
You can't see Darren. Torlock is between the two goblins about there, that point there.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
At what level?
About it's only second level. I can't
As
cast
you
it,
go to
actually.
As you go to cast it and you do all of the things, you watch the ground start to move, and then nothing happens, and you feel that someone interfered with your spell.
Okay. Does that still count as me casting the spell though?
It does.
Okay. So wild magic.
Someone cast a counterspell against you. But yes, wild magic indeed.
7.
No,
and can
to
I
2.
Pardon?
Oh, it was a 7. Did you say it was a 7?
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I thought you said 2-7. And I was like, no, we're only at 2. What are you doing?
No. I rolled a 7.
Cool,
and,
cool.
Okay. Can I still cast a cantrip in that case, or no?
No. So you did your action. You did the spell,
Right, yeah.
but someone counterspelled it. It's like you went through the actions, but someone else made sure your spell did not occur.
Cool, then I'm gonna shout up, someone counterspelled me to
Alright.
the party.
Cool. That brings us to Ovette.
Oh, hey, there.
Oh, hell.
So I saw the wizard run off to my left, right? But the front door of the...
Hang on. You saw him around here, but there's no light outside, so it's a little difficult to identify.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's the front door of the inn as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I moved there. Good. Is
All right. He is 10 feet in front of you. He's right there. Also,
elf.
diagonals do not count as like you can technically you have 5 more feet. 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6.
Well, I guess I
So
could, like,
if you want to get into melee range with him, you
I
can.
could do that, but I've only got, like, knives and a -1 modifier on strength, so maybe not.
Eek.
I want to cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Alrighty. Let's do
Eldritch
so.
Blast.
And
Hold
I
up.
got
Are knives not considered finesse weapons?
They are, but his dexterity is 0 modifier.
Oh, your character sucks ass. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Who was it that said that?
No one. It was no, it's Flick.
All right, hang on. I just got to add something to my notes real quick.
Ah, fuck. Wait, who did
Making
I just
friends
accidentally goad into killing me?
Yvette, the one
don't
with
even
the
know.
very bad hatred.
No, I
The
don't
one
even
who
know
hates
who it was.
elves!
I just said shit. Whoops.
What was your attack roll for Eldritch Blast?
To hit?
Do you? Yeah,
11 plus 5, 16.
that hits. Then the damage is the next one.
It's 1d10 plus 3.
Right.
8 plus 3 is 11.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, 11 points of damage. You throw this. Oh Jesus.
That's funny.
You watch as the force magic just sort of pulls in your hand, and then you throw it forward, and it impacts on this like robed figure, who is like the force blows his hood back, and you can see a human man with scars across his face, and this sort of white, dark white hair. And he looks pissed. He's not a happy chappy.
Yeah, understandable. I can do a bonus action of wait, where'd it go? Of 2-weapon fighting, and I can throw my offhand dagger at him. Do you reckon I should do
To
that?
do that, you need to use your first action, your attack action. So it has to be like the first one has to be. So instead of Eldritch Blast, you'd have to attack, and then you can attack again with a different knife. But considering you've used Eldritch Blast, it doesn't trigger. Does that make sense?
Cool. Yeah. So just before I end my turn, then real quickly, Hellish Rebuke, right?
Is a reaction.
So I don't
So
need
that
to do anything.
requires someone to attack you.
Right.
Um,
It says the
and-
range is 60 feet. So does that mean that they can hit me with a ranged attack, and I'd still be able to Hellish Rebuke?
Oh yeah.
All right. Cool. Sounds like a plan. With that, I end my turn.
Not a problem.
Also, I'm gonna step
Alrighty.
outside for a little minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
OJ. We will not do anything too dramatic, I hope.
Alright.
Gets back.
Doe,
Everything's
your
on
turn.
fire. TPK.
Everything's on fire. All right, Conrad, you're up.
I'm just waiting for my.
Doe, you're muted.
Whoops, did that
What's that?
again. I'm just waiting for my thing to reload. I added grass to the front of the inn, and the
I saw.
thing didn't work. It's still pitch black for me.
That's okay.
How can I get? 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'd be right above Durastics.
Yes.
I'll use my full movement.
You can.
I was going to say.
I was going to say you can stand over the bugbear if you wish.
No. I'll use my full movement to get above Brina. Because that'll be 30. Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It'll.
Is it not?
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah, 30. Yep. I can count.
There.
What are you talking about?
Am I able to see this bugbear? Above
Yes.
Amir? Alright, well, I will shoot at that one with my crossbow.
Roll for attack.
18.
That hits.
And that would be 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. Your bolt sort of strikes right in the top of his shoulder. And he sort of screams once more. And as he turns to look at you, you can see one of his eyes is just shriveled and like hanging out of the socket. Not a pleasant sight.
Yummy.
Needless to say, Doe is a little bit traumatized.
just a little bit of flavor. All right.
That is everything.
Cool. With that, Ovette, I'm not sure if you're back yet, but you are about to lose your shit because.
SpaghettiOs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This dude is not sure what's going on, and so he actually runs the wrong direction.
I will be back momentarily, everyone.
He gets to there. 1,
Oh, why are they
2,
all going for
3,
him?
4, 5. So we're gonna go 6.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is just gonna be easier if I do this. It's there. Have you returned, Ovette? And take that as a no. Alright. In that case, Ovette's armor class is an 11.
Oh shit.
Goblin Boy is going to attack. Rolls a fucking 5. Nope. The goblin next to him does not harm him. For those of you downstairs, you watch as there is just this mass exodus as all of the bugbears and goblins inside start to run towards the door, sort of like bunching up and squishing through, but eventually they all manage to get outside, along with most of the party members that you could see. The last person you can see being dragged through the door is, in fact, the barkeep, Tolbin.
Oh shit.
Toblin. Toblin.
Well, you have to save Toblin.
Aaron
that-
or anyone else, just Toblin.
And
That's,
no,
they're all
our friends.
they're all gone, disappeared.
we don't rescue
With that-
Toblin, how are we going to eat?
It is Drastics.
I
Yeah.
have seen all these enemies fleeing cowardice get so mad that I charge into combat with them.
Which one are you going for?
The bugbear and the
This-
goblin. 1, 2.
This one?
So what? Yeah. So like right here, or
Do you want to?
like
I was going to.
here?
Alternatively, you can jump up on a table.
I mean, I'm not very intelligent, so I mean, I have the high ground though.
Oh,
I re- It's the motherfucking high ground, Anakin. No, go just below him. Go over there.
Okay.
Make an attack against the
I
bugbear that
have
is
the high
missing
ground,
an
you
eye.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
does that give him
Um,
advantage or disadvantage?
Neither.
Oh
No.
Christ, what have I come back to?
Yeah. So all of the goblins and bugbears inside started charging out. Can you imagine like the robed figure standing silhouetted by the light indoors, and you watch as these like creepy creatures start swarming out and like passing by him, barely giving you a look. One goblin who saw you and has his hands free pulls his scimitar. He went for an attack, but he missed because he sucks balls. And so far you haven't taken damage, but this is a terrifying sight.
I need new pants.
Drastics, what was your attack?
I rolled a 4 on the digital dice.
Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Oh, element.
Your sword
Yeah.
once
How are you
again does
doing?
not find purchase as this bugbear, half blind, is sort of screaming and moving around. He sees you coming and just tries to get out of the way of your blade.
Sorry
Which
if
he
any
I don't
manages-
know
movement
why
sound.
I'm rolling so shit today.
Give it time. We didn't have the nachos for Brina. It has cursed us all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you disappointed?
with that,
Sorry, guys.
Lorben, it is your turn.
So
Where's the open? There he is.
if I go there, one more. No, what the
Oop.
fuck?
Where are you going?
I was trying to kind of be just behind the table,
All good. You can be there.
and because the bugbear's in melee range, I can get sneak attack on him. Or he's
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the bugbear with my.
It was
hand
the greatest
crossbow.
deal.
Sorry.
Go for it. Hand crossbow.
I did say it in last night's stream,
Did
but
you really get that as a starting equipment option?
Okay. Or is it a normal crossbow I need to get instead?
In your starting equipment.
Well, I just.
Because I don't think we've given your character any unique items as of yet.
Ragnar.
Oh, so you've got all of Ragnar's stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
okay.
Is that going to be a problem?
Oh, I was going to play it that you were an entirely different person, not that Ragnar had always been Lorben.
No,
that make sense?
I did ask Doe if I was allowed to just swap the character over and keep all my things that I'd already
Okay.
gathered. Is that it?
Yeah, if that's the case, go for it.
Okay. Okay.
Still confused as to where you got a hand crossbow. Does anyone else have a hand crossbow? Is that something we
14
picked up
hit.
at the thing? That does not hit, I think. Hang on. No, it doesn't.
Hope the shops are fun.
The bolt streaks wide and hits the far wall.
I might have added the wrong crossbow then.
Yeah, I think they were supposed to be light crossbows, not hand crossbows. Hand crossbows are a little bit more intense, shall we say.
Really?
Cool. Yeah.
Bonus action. I can. I'll just use the hide action, I guess.
All right, roll stealth for me.
Yeah, natural one.
Hmm.
You trip over the stool and fall flat on your face. Technically out of sight, but everyone knows you're there. um,
Very
How did I
stealthy.
okay,
trip
with
over
that.
the stool? I was standing.
Sorry?
All right. Well, do you want me to? I said I was just standing there. How do I trip over a stool?
You tried to hide. You
Okay,
don't just
so
hide by
do you want me
standing
to
still. You're not Drax.
You duck down.
Right, and as you duck down, you hit a
Um,
stool with your knee or something. Like you hit the stool as you try and hide. Is that your turn?
Do you want me to Yeah. Do you want me to change the hand crossbow to a light crossbow then? While I'm
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be
doing
fantastic.
this? Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
The next person's turn is the mage. Ovet. You standing there, seeing everything, and watching this goblin sort of attack you and miss. You sort of look back to the wild mage who is raising both of his hands in your direction. He begins casting a spell, and you watch as the fingers sort of splay and these white dots of light appear in his palm and then streak toward you. You take...
Can I do a bonus action of pooping myself?
Think that'd actually be a reaction.
12,
Oh,
16,
sorry.
21 points of damage.
That's my
As-
entire health bar.
All right, you fall unconscious as these small dots of light just strike into you and knock you down. You were magic missiled, my good sir.
But I'm not the
Um,
darkness. Does Helic?
Sorry?
But I'm not the darkness. Ancient reference. Don't worry about it. Does
okay.
Hellish Rebuke still go off, or do I just hit the ground?
Now, Hellish Rebuke, let me double check. I have a funny feeling it's against the melee. You point your finger at the creature that damaged you. One reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature with it. Yeah, no, you can definitely use Hellish Rebuke here.
All right.
So
I'm
please roll. Please roll 3d10.
3d10. What the fuck?
That's a 12.
Hellish Rebuke, boy. 12 total?
Yes.
Alrighty. As you fall, you have the thought and you click your fingers and you watch where those little streaks of white light sort of move towards you. You watch as a spark follows the same path in the opposite direction, and they all coalesce in the palms of the mage, and it just erupts in fire. And the mage takes 12 points of damage, fire damage, as fire explodes from his own palms. Very, very nice. Alrighty.
Wait, can I do? When I see everyone running outside, can my character talking's a free action, right? So can I just scream help? So everyone inside heard
yeah.
help, and then a bang, and now I don't know. They don't know
Yep.
what's going on, I guess.
Makes a lot of sense. Sure. Cool.
Wait, I can properly
is-
update this. Hang on. I'm gonna put my microphone over here.
Oh god. Oh god.
Like that.
What was that?
Bravo.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. You watch, or actually, no one watches. What happens without anyone being aware of it is that the evil mage comes over to your body, plucks a very important necklace from around your neck, and then continues beyond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need that.
6. He's getting out of here. All right, with that done, Flick, it is your turn.
Fuck yeah! Still at the top of the stairs.
Yahoo! Really involved in the action, my friend.
Question.
Yes.
Straight on the wall down the stairs. So down the stairs and immediately south of everyone, that southern wall. Is there a window?
Down here.
Yes,
Can you see
exactly
the-
there. Yep.
I would say yes, there is.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Awesome.
I love how you get a little bit giddy every time I say I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr Strike is such a fucking amazing
Zephyr
spell, and
Strike is fucking
I've been
beast.
sleeping on it so much.
Everyone sleeps
Right,
on
Zephyr
Zephyr Strike. Okay, so I'm going to zoom straight down the stairs and jump out the window, so I'm outside.
All right,
He's
please.
zooming, boy.
What is your movement, please?
30, it's 65.
1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! 5, 6. Make
I
an
just
athletics
picture him
check
yelling, Leroy.
Athletics or acrobatics? Because I'm
for
jumping.
me. Athletics, because you are charging and pushing against something, not diving off a roof.
Fuck! Don't fuck me, please.
Don't fuck me, Gil.
Yeah. Why is that not rolling? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck! All the way off! I'm sorry.
That was
I rolled
loud.
a 0. I rolled a
So
0.
a nat 1 minus 1?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh my
I was
god.
really hoping for this.
Yo, fuck you. No, honestly, I've been sitting on my ass this entire fucking game. The one time I get a chance to move, and I just run smack into a fucking window like a stupid ass seagull.
Don't worry,
don't hit
Flick.
the window.
I've missed
You
every
don't hit
attack
the
so
window.
far.
What do you mean I don't hit the
As
window?
you-
Don't tell me I
as you
slipped down the
cast-
stairs.
As you cast the spell and you like bolt down the stairs with that sort of like mystic energy running off you, you accidentally slip on some of the blood from the bugbear at the base of the stairs, and you go wide and you just thunk into the wall.
Why did I
And you
drink
take-
so much?
1 point of bludgeoning damage as you flatten yourself into a wooden wall.
And 5 points of psychic damage because I just humiliated the fuck out of myself. I'm
Amira,
joking.
you just hear a thud against the wall, and you turn around and you see Flick kind of like stumbling around holding his head.
I will
The
say,
goblins outside are real confused.
I will say,
Yes.
Flick, you are lucky that you didn't hit this table with a lantern on top of it.
Oh, awesome. Love this.
Oh my god. Okay.
That was funny. Oh my goodness.
That's your bonus action and your movement.
Hey, don't worry, Flick. I've missed all my attacks.
Oh, I still have a little bit of movement left.
You do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I've still got like 40 feet of movement.
I'm gonna say that you have only 20 because you hitting a wall would daze you at that speed.
Can I
You
open
wouldn't just
the
bounce off the
window?
wall and keep moving. Yeah, that'd be your action to interact with an object.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Sorry.
It's okay.
God damn it. Okay, so. Oh, this is
Or
such
if you
a
wanted-
waste
or
of
if
a
you
move.
wanted-
That one.
If you wanted, you could attack the window to smash it.
I'm going to shoot a longbow shot straight at the bugbear immediately north of Durastix.
All right. Excuse me, make an attack roll, please.
For the love of God, I am so scared. Oh, and I get this with advantage.
You do indeed.
Rolls 2 nat ones.
Look, with his luck.
Oh, they were both 20 to hit.
Very nice. You hit. Please roll attack. Damage.
Okay. So that is 8. That is 12. That is 13. And go ahead, dice rolls. So that's 15 so far. That is 23 points of damage.
Talk me through that.
The longbow, which are
Mhm.
the longbow, the dreadful strike, and the Zephyr strike.
So you're using Dreadful Strike, which is a free action, or
That's a free action.
Yes.
That's I can apply dreadful strike damage to one hit of any of my actions.
Awesome. You watch as the longbow, like your arrow, flies from your bow, and Durastics, the bugbear in front of you that just dodged you, just looks at you with this mixed feeling of like terror and rage. And his one good eye, he opens it wide, looking like he's about to do something, and an arrow just goes straight through the eye, through the head, and out the other side.
So
And he just
I know it's on my turn at
falls
the
to the
moment.
side.
I know it's on my turn at the moment, but Durastics is feeling very upset that both his kills have been taken from him.
Yeah, it's
I
very
bashed my head
sick.
on a fucking wall. What's your excuse?
I try to swing and I miss, and then an axe gets the first one, and then I try to swing again and miss, and an arrow takes the
And a
second
fire,
one.
and a miss, and a miss, and a fire, and a fire again. I missed
woke
both
up-
times.
I woke up approximately 12 seconds ago with a raging fucking hangover.
I am
smashed my head
raging
on
at
a
the moment.
wall, and then killed a bugbear. What
I
is your
am raging at the moment.
Okay, so that bugbear's dead. Is that your turn, Flick?
No,
That's
to finish my turn,
hilarious.
I will grab my forehead and scream,
Fuck! Fair enough.
Okay,
Fair call.
that's my turn.
Okay, Sutha, you're up.
Okay.
You just watched a stranger fly past you and fly straight into a wall.
And I'm thinking, oh, that's a good idea. So I'm gonna go down the stairs. No, well,
Yep.
not that. And I'm gonna go to the window.
Yeah.
Can I climb through the window?
It is
Like,
still
to get
closed.
outside?
It is still
Will that-
closed.
Will that use my action to?
If you
open
wanted
it,
to
or-
try what Flick did and like charge and jump through, that'll be an athletics check.
Okay,
It'll
but
be
I'll still
part of
have
your
my
movement.
action.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try that and hopefully not fail.
Are you going to attempt to pick up your hand axes, which are currently buried in? That'd be your bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
All right. So running down, you pick up both of your hand axes, and then with all the strength you can muster in 10 feet, you charge. That's 15. Charge at the window. You can get just outside to about here.
Yeah.
But I need you to make an athletics check before you do.
13.
13 is exactly what you needed. You jump and you like use your
Thank
elbows,
fuck.
and it like smashes the window, and you manage to sort of get outside and land on your feet. But that is your movement.
Did she
Oh,
just
shit.
sail over my face or something? Because I'm in front of that window.
Right next. You hit the wall. I know it's a bit tricky with this, but the window is
Oh, I
technically
see.
in
I
the
get
middle
it.
of
I
those
get it.
two 5 space. But
It
yeah,
happened
no,
in
she
slow motion
passed
too.
right by you. Like your face just like, what the fuck?
I just stare at her with a look of jealousy and adoration.
So Sutha, you are outside. You've used all your movement. What would you like to do?
Nice. I'm gonna look at that evil mage, whatever he is.
Oh, all the way down there.
And-
Yep.
Yep, and I'm going to cast magic missile.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I've got
I missed.
Eldritch.
I missed a meeting. Eldritch Knight. Of course. Awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say, how is she like a melee and a fucking caster?
I just had a moment of like, this is a fighter who has never had magical ability before. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
so
All right.
it's my first time.
Yes.
I'm feeling
It's within
good. I
range.
just jumped out a window, so
It's within range.
so it's 1d4 plus 1.
You and at first level you cast it's 3 darts, so it's roll a d4 plus 1 3 times.
Okay, so
Well, RCM, they did what you said.
13,
Broke through the window.
13
Alright.
total damage.
as he sees you, as he hears you coming through, and then he watches you raise your hands in a very similar way to what he did moments ago. You watch as he brings his hand up and clicks his finger. And as the darts sort of streak towards him, they all hit an invisible barrier right in front of
Ah,
him.
motherfucker.
And he casts shield. All right.
Oh, no. All right.
It is the only thing that can stop magic missile, which is a bitch. But unfortunately is what he's doing right now. Okay. With that, it is Fern's turn. Is Fern doing anything else?
Fern is gonna stay where he was because Amira is honestly very close to a breakdown right now, and Fern can sense that. So he's like, comfort the sorcerer who created me.
All right. Fern sort of, without taking their eyes off any of the creatures in the room, sort of nuzzles up against your cheek. Alrighty, that brings us to Brina's turn.
Okay. I am going to. And. Ow. I'm going to take a swipe with the short sword
Mm-hmm.
that I'm seeing.
Yes.
At the
Goblin in front of you or the bugbear above it?
Ooh. Let's go for the goblin.
All right. Roll for attack.
That was a natural one.
Join the club.
You hit the wall next to you.
Yep. Yep. That's fair. As my bonus, I'm going to swipe with my sickle.
All right.
Try and not fuck that up. Get fucked. How is that? Okay, that was a natural 20.
Okay.
Maybe it's not
Given that
enough
this
to
is
do
your
that.
given that this is your second weapon fighting, you don't get a modifier on the damage. So whatever you roll on the dice, it's just that. But please roll damage. Hello.
Okay. 4.
4 damage.
Double it for
You
three.
take a swipe with your sickle. Oh, true. Fucking thank you. You take a swipe with your sickle, and after hitting the wall, the goblin's kind of laughing at you, and the sickle just goes straight into its neck, and it just
Hey, Pearly.
and falls back dead. Dead goblin. Anything else? I think that's it. That's your movement, action, and bonus.
Yeah. I think
Alrighty.
that's all I-
Cool. Amira, your turn.
Okay. Which of the enemies can I hit from this spot if I use ice knife?
The goblin above Durastix. And provided you don't roll super trash, the bugbear and goblin near just beyond Brina.
I'm gonna go
not
for
Brina.
I'm gonna go for the bugbear near Brina.
Alright.
And I'm gonna roll this with advantage because I have Fern.
So how does Fern help? Because it's the help action, and to get advantage, he needs to be distracting the bugbear.
Are you sure it's a case if he has to distract the bugbear, or is it a possibility that he could be like providing me support?
I don't know how you'd provide support on a thrown bit of ice from a spell, especially when you're a fox. So it's possible to distract a bugbear from a distance, but he's going to have to distract the bugbear from a distance.
Probably just yips.
Just really
makes a lot of noise.
loud, Feywild yip. Just
Just
all right.
makes a bit of noise. Okay, I don't even need it though. That's a nat 20, 25 to hit.
That would hit and crits.
And then so the damage.
Initial damage is
19. Double it to
19. How many?
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It is 19. Sorry, it automatically rolled a crit. It automatically rolled crit damage.
Yeah.
So that's 19
good.
damage. Stabby
Not a
stab.
problem. Okay, Brina, please make a dexterity
save.
saving throw. The bugbear made a 1 and the goblin made a 7.
Cool.
Brina?
How are you finding this, Pearly?
Your dice rolls 1s or 20s and nothing else. Why?
Are you using a coin?
A coin dice.
Okay, cool. So, how much is
2d6.
the... Yep, how much?
Rolling it. It's only a 5. You only take 5 damage.
That's
okay
funny.
And I'm on 3 now, rolling a d20.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5. Cutting
Cool.
it
Close.
But,
Close, but no
and then,
cigar.
And then with my movement, I'm just gonna walk over to Flick and pretend like I'm helping him up, but I'm actually mainly just clinging onto him for comfort.
Okay. Flick, you watch as Amira sort of comes over and sort of steadies you as you're sort of like, oh. However, as she does, you feel her grasp is so tight, it's almost painful. All right. Ovette,
Wait,
can you please make a...
That didn't kill the bugbear? How much damage to the bugbear did that do? That was...
A fair bit, but he's still standing.
24 damage! Shit, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Ovette, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
It's working
Okay.
fine.
Welcome to D&D. Die on the first time. Jesus.
Yeah. GG no
It's a
re.
D20. It's a D20 roll,
Oh.
and if you get 10 or higher, it's a pass. 9
I
or
just-
below, and it's a fail.
my initiative has a +0, so can I just click that and you'll take that as
Yeah.
the...
There's also a little button on the bottom left of your character sheet that looks like a
Oh.
D20, and that's
Okay.
where you can roll dice just for shits and gigs.
Alright, cool. I'll do that next time. I
All
rolled
good.
a 12 though, so I guess I'm not
A
dead
12, it's a pass. You succeed on one of your death saving throws.
Can
I
I?
assume you can see these on your sheet. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll.
Yes, Conrad.
Sorry, if you all have the stream or not, you can open your character sheets by going to the second tab in Roll20, and anything that highlights red, so spells, attacks, death saves, if you click when it's highlighted red, Roll20 will roll for you.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to mention
So you
that
can
just
do it
because
on
it's
Roll20.
complex to get to.
All good. All good. Yeah, you can do it on Roll20 or D&D Beyond at this stage. Cool.
So I'm
So
gonna
you-
spend the rest
Yeah.
of my turn lying down, bleeding out.
Early, I'm
That's
finding
correct.
this hilarious.
So the idea is that you continue to roll death saves until you've got either 3 passes or 3 fails. 3 passes and you stabilize, 3 fails, and your character is permadead.
I'll start making a new character now.
Who's been knocked down?
Ovette, outside. When after the... Sorry?
We don't
Kermit-
know he exists, though.
I jumped down in front of the wizard and I shot him
That's
in
true.
the face and I stood there like, haha, there's no way you'll do more than 12 damage in a turn. He turned around and did 21.
Are you okay, Amy? Crumpet?
Sorry, yeah.
Being a
Please
bit...
just off with my dice.
Oh dear.
I'm having that same issue too. My dice is shit today.
No. Her ferret pet stole her dice.
Oh.
Well, Ovette, with your turn done.
My dice, they're only rolling nat ones.
Conrad, it's your turn. You may be muted, Conrad.
Sorry.
All good.
So that window is like open now.
Smashed open. Yes.
Will it require an athletics check to get through it? Or
You
what
don't
if-
have to smash the window, so no.
Like to jump through it?
You'd have to make an acrobatics. You'd have to make an acrobatics roll to make sure that you didn't like fall through it with a much easier DC.
All right.
What you doing?
Okay. Doe, after seeing, Flick run past him, smash into a wall, and then Suther run through the window.
Can we all stop bringing up the fact that I smashed my face, please?
I don't think it's ever going to be forgotten, dude.
Flick, seeing the wall needed comforting, decided to give it a nice comforting hug.
That's better. That's better.
An aggressive hug.
Yes.
Apparently, I'm a retarded face creature.
Jeez. What you doing, Doe? What you doing?
I'm
Save me.
going to go deal with this bugbear near Brina.
Alright. 5, 10, 15,
yeah.
20. Where are you going?
Before I do that, I'm going to deal with this goblin because I can't get past him without engaging. So I'll move there, which is 15
You
feet.
can reach that, that's fine.
I'm just trying to work out how much. And attack the goblin with my mace. Which is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. You hit the goblin and you watch as his head. What on earth are you doing, computer? You watch as you sort of knock his head about and like his ear starts to bleed, but he's still standing and he just growls at you, baring his teeth. Anything else?
How does a spiritual weapon work as a bonus action?
Spiritual weapon. The first time you cast it as a bonus action, you pick a spot within, I think, 60 feet of you, and a spectral version of a weapon of your choice, or an item of your choice, anything really, appears in that space, and then every subsequent bonus action you choose to use it, you can move and attack it, like attack with it. So it's like a second weapon.
So the first time...
But you can't use a spell, for your main action.
Okay. So the first time I use the spiritual weapon, does it do damage?
No.
Okay.
It just appears.
Okay. Can't see that. Can I cast a Shield of Faith on Durastics?
You may.
I will do that.
What does that do to Durastics?
Let me... A shimmering field appears and surrounds creature, granting +2 to AC.
Alright. Durastics, your AC is now +2 for the time being.
Okay, so I am now at
17, I believe.
17. Yep.
Wonderful. Alright. With Doe's turn over,
Yep.
It is time for the bugbears and goblins. Alright. Goblin that you just attacked, Doe, is going to take a swing at you with his scimitar. And I believe a 20 hits, dirty 20.
Only barely.
You take 3 points of piercing damage. Slashing damage, I should say. All right. Bugbear with a Morning Star is not happy with you, Brina. So you are going to take an attack. And I believe a 19 hits.
Yes.
It gets worse, honey. 2d8 damage,
Oh.
which is a total of 10 damage. As this large spiked club comes straight towards you and just entirely makes your life way worse with a big hit on your shoulder. With those attacks, however, this gobby boy, 2. Let's hang on.
Did she get an opportunity of attack that goblin?
Brina, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Sweet.
You gonna take it?
Fuck him up, Brina.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
The bugbear is also gonna charge out the door, and you can only make one attack of opportunity. Which one?
Probably the bugbear.
All right, go for it.
Total of 18.
18 hits.
7.
As the bugbear goes to rush past you, you end up striking him as he goes in the back of the neck. No idea how the short gnome did so, but manages to do so. And the bugbear just falls out of the door onto the ground, also dead.
I don't want to brag or anything, but Brina's been racking up some deaths this little bit.
Brina knows what she's doing. She's an experienced adventurer, thank you. This goblin, seeing that it is by itself, is going to freak the fuck out and also try and run. He's going to run around the table and through the door and gets there. 5, 10, 15,
Does
20,
Doe also
20.
get an opportunity of attack?
Doe would get an opportunity attack.
I would gladly take that. Thanks.
Conrad, you're muted.
I keep forgetting. Far out. Oh, angry.
That's okay. It's okay.
I would like to take that. Thank you.
Wait, does the goblin also run past? Like, does he enter my zone and
No.
leave it as well? Okay.
No, he goes. I don't know how to do the direction-y thing. There we go. Thank you. He goes that way. He goes around the table to avoid passing like everyone.
So I just roll damage?
No, you roll an attack.
Okay. I've never done one of these before. I believe a 21 hits, right?
Yeah, no, I think a 21 would hit. All right, and doesn't matter because he's on 1 point of health. So, yeah, he dies where he stands. Alrighty. With that done, it is Drastic's turn.
Yeah, and this will probably be my last turn before I have to leave to work as well.
All good. Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can take that last one diagonal and be in melee range with the goblin on your left.
Like that?
Yes. Nope. Go up 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
So-
do that, and I'll swing with
Mhm.
him at my sword.
All right.
Come on, dice. This is my last turn. Don't miss. I rolled a 3.
All right. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
Fine. I'm gonna use fucking. I'm gonna use Hungering Jaw. Oh, not Hungering Jaws. Bite. This is a bonus action.
Hungering Jaws is the bonus action. So it
Yeah,
gives
but-
you the bite action.
But Hungering Jaws uses a short rest or whatever. But Bite just does. Like I can just use it whenever.
I don't think you can just use bite as a bonus action.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like you have to use Hungering Jaws to use bite as a bonus action. Do you follow?
Kinda. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll just do.
So
Hungering Jaws.
see how under bonus action it doesn't have bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you have It's a
It
bit
says
tricky, but
it says 2-weapon fighting actions. Does that mean I can take another swing?
is your sword one-handed, and do you have a shield equipped?
No, I'm using two-handed greatsword.
Yeah, so you'd have to. It's 2 one-handed weapons. It's really stupid, but
Oh,
it
okay.
limits. Yeah, it limits it to 2 one-handed weapons.
Because a
Alright.
great sword is heavy. So yeah.
Alright, well, I'll just do Hungering Jaws then. Alright, here
Easy
we
done.
go. I rolled a 6.
To hit
Yeah.
does not hit. Sorry, man. My God, you've had a great session today.
Yeah, great.
Jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dan. That's so annoying. All right.
Literally, all I've done is just moved and raged once.
I just want to hit, please.
I just want to kill
Alright,
something. But yeah, I gotta
What
go
it is
now.
Durastics? Yeah, so Durastics would just like to continue to attack people. I take it.
Yeah, you just be like the support of the team, you know, just like does
Cool.
whatever the team does and just like fight things mainly.
Easy done. Easy done.
Alrighty. Anyway, it's been fun.
Thank you so much for joining us,
Yeah.
Dan. Best of luck
All
at
good.
work, and we will see you the next session.
Have a good one.
Nice
Will
to meet
do.
you. Have a good day.
Bye, everyone.
Toodle pip, Danny dude.
Alrighty. With
Never say that
Drastic's
again.
turn finished, Lorben, it is your turn.
All right.
Was
Is there too much clutter around that window, or can I still get out that? You reckon?
It'd be a bit interesting with one person right
Listen.
next to it inside and one person right next to it outside.
3, 4, 5.
Up the DC, but possible.
I can get outside from here.
Mm-hmm.
I can get to there.
you can get to just above of it, yeah. Like anywhere on there.
As you walk outside, out the door, past 2 dead bodies, you see a body on the ground of this. Are you red-skinned, Oved?
Nay, purple. Well,
So
I
you
mean,
are purple-skinned.
yeah, it's supposed to
Okay.
be like really dark purple.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
You see a dark purple-skinned tiefling, horns on the head, lying on the ground in front of you, being passed by all of the other enemies and aggressive people that you've seen.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a crossbow strike at the magey dude.
All right.
Thought you were gonna say me for a second there. I was like, what?
So did I.
I'm still unsure if the lizard's on our team. 11 misses, I'm guessing.
Indeed, it does.
I can't take another shot with a bonus action, can I? That's a.
Don't think so. Not unless. Yeah, it's a. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, bonus action, I will dash. What's that? 1, 2. That's 10 feet.
That's 10 feet. Yes.
It's another 10 feet. Why is my screen? I can't see around my character. It's all dark still.
Okay. Let me see if I can do something about that.
Yeah, that's the same as mine.
I don't know what I'm walking into.
All good.
That's because it's really dark outside, I think.
Just throw up the Twitch stream, and that way you'll be able to see everything.
It is also viewable on Discord.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of Oops. One
Oop.
step too far.
I've created a
one.
torch, hopefully that's shining on this outside
Right.
area.
Fuck's sake, I can't. Are you able to?
All good.
Are you
I
able
got
to
him.
move me
I
back
got him.
one way?
I got
Yeah.
him. I got him.
I'm stuck in the names. All right, I'll
Alright.
just finish up there.
Cool. With that done, it is the mage's turn. The mage.
What is this little bitch gonna do?
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just looking something up. We'll be with you in
We
a
will
moment.
do our best, or at least I'll do my best to keep him safe. Gondra?
Alrighty. Can I please get Sutha, Lorben, and Durastix to all make, I believe it is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Is that a cone attack? What's going on there?
Targeted, more than one target.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't Durastix leave? So who's rolling for him?
I will be rolling for him.
All right.
Thank
cool.
you for pointing that out, though.
17.
Oh shit! I should not have rolled for him.
Oh
What'd
no.
you get? Sorry.
A 6.
Oh no, Lorben.
17.
Okay. And on the dice, Drastic's got a 2, and I don't know what his modifier is, but he definitely doesn't save.
Jesus.
Sutha and Durastix. Lorben, you feel the beginning of this mental presence in your head, but then everyone hears this voice echo across and just say, "Stop!" And Sutha and Durastix freeze, and you are paralyzed.
I forget his name. Durastix is in my Twitch chat, and he is very upset. Also, his modifier is +2.
Okay. Oh, classic. And then he is going to. You watch as he disappears from that space entirely.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Does anybody have counterspell?
No, it's like a 5th level. Counterspell's like 5th level.
Yeah, but does anybody have it?
They're level 3!
Does anybody have a scroll of counterspell? Fuck.
These goblins also disappear off our map, but they are just running. They run off map this direction.
I have a scroll, but I never took any time to learn what it was.
That was just before my fucking move as well. Oh my god.
This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, also makes it off the map, as do these 4. So anyone that is watching them can still see them, and they are still like dragging / carrying members, but they have all disappeared. They're now on the road, moving out of Phandalin. You can see approaching some carts.
Did we save any of our people?
Nope.
No, not one.
Son of a bitch.
How long are we paralyzed for? Is it?
You are
What?
still paralyzed watching this happen. But with that all gone, oh fuck! Can I do this? Good. The goblins, it's not their turn.
Yeah.
Come on.
Get back here, motherfuckers.
Come on.
I feel like Scorpion. Get over here.
Get over here. But the mage disappears entirely. Flick, it is your turn.
Son of a bitch! Well, I'd been sitting on what I was going to do for an entire fucking round, and then he fucking disappeared. I'm going to.
I'm sorry, dude. That's
No,
really
it's an entire
That's
fucking
so frustrating.
round. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the same thing, just not at the same target. Can I jump through the window?
Mm-hmm.
And
Acrobatics check.
Oh,
no.
It's okay. This is a really low DC because it's literally just don't fall through a window.
Come on, dice, for the love of all things fucking holy, son of a bitch!
No.
I haven't rolled above 10 yet. That's an 11 with my modifier.
That
They're
is
cursed.
still okay. You do make it through. Your
Oh,
DC is
thank
10.
Fuck.
You make it through the window easily enough, and you have your movement.
Okay, the bugbear in the middle of that little triple run of bugbears.
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action Hail of Thorns. And I'm
Fire
going
an arrow.
to fire an arrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Don't fuck me.
Dice.
Oh, brilliant. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, nice. That'll do.
Okay. I'm just going to roll the damage for this first bugbear, and then after I do that, I'm going to need you to make dexterity saves for the two
Oh my
bugbears
goodness.
on either side of
Zathrax,
him.
you're right. I didn't
And
realize.
the goblin,
That is
given that
brilliant.
it's a 5-foot range.
Yes, and the goblin. I thought you were going to rule that as a 10-foot range because you weren't doing diagonals, but all good. Yes,
No,
the
no,
goblin
no,
as
no,
well.
no. I am. Sorry, I don't know if I haven't been clear, but diagonals do count and have always counted.
Fantastic. Okay, beautiful. Well, the goblin as well. So just give me a sec to do this damage. Okay,
good.
fuck you, dice.
Oh no.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Initial damage. Initial damage.
Initial damage is 5 from the longbow.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then
plus dreadful
dexterity
strike
saves?
is no. Plus longbow is 5 plus 4 is 9 plus. Oh yeah, wait, no. Now do dexterity saves.
All right. So, first bugbear 5. Next bugbear
Fail.
13.
Oh, success.
Next bugbear 16. Goblin.
Thanks for the follow,
9.
Tundra Freeze.
Okay, so the goblin and the first bugbear fail. The other bugbear succeeds. The other two bugbears succeeds. So I'll just roll that real quick. That is a 6 for the two failures and a 3 for the two successions.
Oh shit. All right. As the arrow strikes the bugbear and sort of lodges in its chest, it looks down like, "Argh!" And then the arrow just explodes, throwing like small wooden chips and shards in all directions around, splintering into.
chips and shards.
That's it, splintering into the creatures nearby. All right. Anything else on your turn, Flick?
Nope, that's my move.
Alrighty, Sutha, you're up.
Well, fuck. So I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything
You can make a wisdom saving throw.
to break
That
out
is
of.
your. Yep.
But that will take up my action.
That will be the end of your turn, yes.
Okay.
The one thing I do allow you to do while paralyzed is look with your eyes. Your eyes do not get frozen, so you can make perception checks if there is something you're looking for.
Okay. So I could do a perception check and then do a wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
What are you looking for?
I want to see. Can I see the direction that the mage has gone? Can everyone see that, or has he sort of?
He disappeared from the spot that he was standing, like just vanished. But
no-
make a
no
perception
one can
check.
see.
Make a perception check looking for the wizard
Okay.
or the robed figure.
That's an 8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as you look around, your eyes sort of darting in the dark, you can't make out where he may have gone.
Super shit rolls.
Yeah. That's with dark
Today's
vision as well. That doesn't matter.
With dark vision.
Yeah, is my roll too shit?
Yeah, so you to spot him, you would need to pass a much higher DC than 8. So it is.
God damn it. Alright, so wisdom save. Natural 20.
Hey, you
Nice.
break free of the paralysis, pushing the other presence out of your mind, and you stand there, sort of sucking in deep breaths.
Okay.
All right,
That's it.
Fern's turn.
Yay! Fern's doing the same thing he has the entire time.
All right, making very loud yips. Cool.
Yes.
Brina, you're up.
Okay, Brina. Hello. Brina. They're still goblins and bugbears carrying our party. Like they haven't just dropped and abandoned, or
No, they are doing their darndest to get everything out. If you look out the door, the goblins and bugbears you would be able to see in your immediate vicinity are carrying Torlock, Darren, and the barkeep Tolbin.
Wait,
Toblin.
are the bugbears carrying those guys?
Oh fuck!
Because they would have had to make dexterity saves as well.
They are all unconscious and therefore cannot.
Auto
So that's
fail.
auto fail. Fuck.
That is an auto fail. Well, it's not enough to permadead them, but they are all worse for wear.
They got bad fucking splinters.
okay.
Rip.
That's it. Sorry.
So who is all of the goblins unconscious?
Not the goblins. Your party
Oh,
members
fuck.
are unconscious.
Oh, Rogie.
Are the
Okay.
goblins
These-
carrying anybody as well?
Yes. So the goblins near you are carrying a stocky-looking dwarf, not Darren, Torlock. It was Torlock and who was the other party member I mentioned before?
Darren.
You said Darren.
Wilzor. Sorry, I meant to say Torlock and Wilzor, not Darren. Darren is not to be seen.
Oh.
Okay.
So it is Torlock and Wilzor that are being carried away, as well as Toblin, the barkeep. And Wilzor is the one being carried by the goblins.
The
As you walk out the door, you see a very dark-skinned tiefling on the ground, blood sort of pouring out of a number of wounds. He looks like someone that your enemies have just harmed and left for dead.
Does anyone have spare the dying?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, I don't really recognize him, so I'm just going to assume that I don't know. They're
Sure.
dead for a good reason. The bugbear.
Harrison is writing something else down in his notebook.
Kill everyone.
Harrison's gonna be the big bad in this campaign.
Fun fact. No, okay. Brina, what's
The
your
big bad
turn?
of a guy. Yep.
That makes it so
Brina-
fitting that you're Molly Mock. Sorry. Sorry, spoilers. Fuck.
What?
Oh,
Too
no.
soon.
Brina, what are you doing?
Brina is going to cast Create and Destroy Water on one of the bugbears.
Spell attack for me, and are we doing the same thing as last time?
No, we're going to create 20 gallons of water in their mouth.
The other one.
Oh,
the other
the
death.
classic. The classic. All right. Please make a spell attack for me.
Total of 9.
Sorry?
A total of 9.
9 or 19? You keep
9. 1 9.
9. 1 9,
19.
19. I can't hear the teens. I keep
No.
missing the teen. It's like 9.
Everyone kept missing the teen. You drop
Nine-
out just as you said teen.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Okay. 19. That hits. Which one are you going for? The top, middle, or bottom?
Who is carrying the barkeep? No, not the barkeep. The
Torlock?
Yes.
The one down the very bottom.
Yeah, I'll go for him.
He,
Just gonna
you
drown the
watch
fuck-
as you cast, the bugbear sort of looks at you with the mouth sort of wide open. Water begins to pool in the mouth and then pour out, and the bugbear's eyes go wide, and he drops Torlock and begins choking on water. In 3 turns, unless something is done, he will die. All right.
And I am going to shout, "Drop them," one more time, really loudly.
All right. Given that you're taking your actions before, actually no, now that you've attacked, yeah, roll intimidation for me. Who do we keep losing? Oh, that was Amy. That.
That you are.
Hello.
Sorry, I dropped out for a
All good. Intimidation check for me.
um, 17.
17.
17.
You watch as a number of the creatures nearby you immediately become more fearful and they start going to move away from you. However, none of them, other than the one that just dropped Torlock, drop the people they're carrying. You imagine that that is their direct order and they are more afraid of who's in charge than they are of you.
That's fair.
All right. Amira, your turn.
Okay. How far? Okay, I'm gonna jump through the window, for starters.
Okay, make an
Is
acrobatics
that
check.
my action, or is that just movement?
No, movement.
Acrobatics. I have a plus nothing. That's a 10.
That's what you need.
Cool. See, I'm gonna. Also, I can't use Roll20 right now, so it's not letting me move. So.
That's right. I
we will
can.
move
Someone
you.
else could move me.
I'll move
Yeah,
Fern.
Thanks. So yeah, I'm gonna jump through that window.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them just drops Torlock.
That's correct.
Cool.
Torlock is
I'm gonna leg it for Torlock.
You have used 5, 10, 15 already. You've got 15 feet of movement left. You won't be able to reach him.
Oh no, I just want to get as close as possible and cast Ice Knife on the one directly next to him. Like my direction is going for Torlock, but I'm aiming for the one that isn't drowning next to him.
All right, you are directly next to a goblin now. You haven't left his melee range, but you are directly next to him. Please make an attack with your ice knife.
Ice Knife. Just at first level, by the way. It's a
Cool.
17 to hit.
That hits. Make sure you roll magic surge.
I shall.
But what's your damage?
Only 1 damage. And then
Eek. And then, is it dexterity saving throws?
Dex save 13.
Failed from one, failed from another, nat 20 on one, 3 fails and a nat 20, and the barkeep and Torlock auto fail.
Okay, it's 9 damage.
9 damage, jeez us. So this one, 9.
I'm on. Am I on? I'm on
This
4
one,
now.
9.
14.
Yes, you
okay,
are.
cool.
Happy days. The goblin just gets absolutely shredded by the ice and drops dead. Not the one you were next to, but the one that,
The one that was close.
Yeah.
Cool.
He did. Also, the barkeep and Torlock look like they are on death's door.
Yeah.
One more death fail and they're gone.
Yeah, they aren't rolling death fails, but if they take damage, that is their death fail,
Yeah, but we're hit.
basically.
We keep hitting them.
So, with that, do you have anything else to do?
Can I, as a very emotionally upset, teenager, I'm gonna scream, "Let them go!" It's not gonna do anything.
Right.
It's just what I'm gonna say.
Cool. Yeah, it's not quite intimidation like Brina, but it is very loud, and you imagine the rest of the town hears you. All right.
Yeah.
With that, it is Ovette. Can you please make a death saving throw for me?
Okie day.
Okie
I
day.
roll a 13.
13. Another save. Another success.
That's my lucky number, by the way. All right, I will go
Nice.
back to,
Why?
as some of the party members have stated, where I belong on the ground.
Brutal.
Jesus. Okay. With that,
Okay.
it is Doe's turn.
All right.
You know, the life cleric.
Save the dead person, nerd.
Yeah.
Don't save the dead person. We've pissed him off so bad.
If you bring me back to life, I will murder you.
Everyone apart from me, I saved his life.
Maybe.
Um.
Says the high
I haven't
cleric.
done anything.
Sorry, high elf.
It's just like a life debt
Yeah.
to this one high elf and kills all the other humans and elves in the party.
I'm
saying.
sorry. You really think he has the heart to kill this child?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would
Sorry.
imply a
Yeah,
heart.
you are not safe. No one is safe.
He's just gonna lean over to Doe and say, "Don't come into school tomorrow. Something bad's gonna happen."
The quiet kid.
Pumped up kick stays
Um,
playing in the background.
Welcome to my
I
sense
hope
of
your
humor, by the way.
Twitch- I hope your Twitch views are going really well right now, Conrad.
Well, I've got
Oh,
four
no.
viewers, and I think everyone is people that are in the game.
Okay, cool.
That's probably safe, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably for the best.
As long as we've got no
Okay.
Americans in the chat, we'll be sweet.
Oh god. Okay. Doe, you've made your way next to Ovette. What are you doing?
I would like to use. Spare the dying on him.
All right. Okay. Ovette, you automatically succeed all of your death saving throws, and you are now stabilized. However, you are unconscious. Basically, you've just been knocked out.
All right, cool. I only had one more save to make anyway, so I just clicked.
That's right.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
And also cast Healing Word as a bonus action on the barkeep. Warlock.
Yep, you can do a cantrip and a spell.
Yep.
On the barkeep?
Yeah.
Cool. Please roll for that.
Is it just normal 1d4 plus spell modification?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a negation. That is 6 healing.
Alright.
Yeah. So Doe
He wakes up and screams.
Doe walks out the door, sees the tiefling, and assumes
Left for dead.
yeah, left for dead. Blood everywhere below it. Assuming because all the other enemies that he's seen have been goblins, bugbears, or people wearing red cloaks, he assumes the tiefling is not an enemy and stabilizes them. And then looking further along, seeing the bugbears, he decides he sees the barkeep and
Toblin.
two other people, the party members, worse for wear, and heals the barkeep.
Nice. You watch as the barkeep wakes up and just screams. But with that done, it is the bugbears, and goblins. And now they all disappear.
Can I just quickly ask, do I get a look at the face of Doe? Like, do I know that it's him who cast the spell on me?
No,
Okay.
no. Also, you're not yet out of the woods. You're just not going to bleed out, basically.
Sweet.
Emira, this goblin
Yeah.
is exiting your melee range. Would you like to take an attack on it?
I would. Can I take a dagger swipe?
Yep.
That's not where I need to be. Dagger. Nat 20.
Even if you rolled a 1, he's on 2, and that would be a crit, so he dead. As he goes to run away,
Yeah,
your
big dead.
dagger flies out and cuts him in the throat. He falls to the ground. Deadski.
Yay. Okay, cool.
The screaming barkeep and the 2 party members that you could see are taken over to 2 sets of carts and dumped in the back. And you can see a number of other figures in there.
Mm.
That is the bugbear's turns. It is Drastic's turn. Drastix is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thorastix is still paralyzed, isn't he?
Fuck, that is very true. Woo! Saving throw. 13. He passes. He is no longer paralyzed. And that is his turn. All right. Lorben, it is your turn. You may be muted, Dylan.
Those carts. Do I see them?
Mm-hmm. You do. They are approximately 35 feet from you.
Okay. Does each cart have horses?
Each cart has 3 horses.
Okay. I was going to attempt to start killing the horses.
Oh, jeez.
You, Thorndra got to move,
all the bodies
and
loaded into the back of the...
yeah,
You assume.
I don't know.
Are the creatures jumping into the carts as well?
Not many of them. Most of them look like they're about to start running alongside or towards the exit of the town.
Okay. Because I don't have any. I'm trying to figure out what's the layout of the creatures that are there.
It's hard to depict it without the map. You're right, but if you can picture like a couple of goblins and bugbears, like the ones you just saw, crowded around the carts. Some of them are still on the near side of the carts. You can say you want to attack one of the bugbears, one of the goblins. You could attempt to attack the driver of the carts, but they are like in a little wooded area, so they're like behind half cover.
What about attacking the wheels of the carts? If I just
The wheels are just wooden.
Yeah, so they won't be able to move properly though.
Depends what your attack is.
Well,
it is 35 feet away from you.
Yeah.
If you shoot it with an arrow or a crossbow bolt, it won't do anything. But if you were to attack it with a sword or an axe, it might do something.
What about magic missiles? Would they do any damage to the cart wheels?
Depends how much damage you roll.
Would I know how much kind of distance these carts would be able to get every turn?
You imagine they'd move quicker than you.
Sorry, can I just quickly interrupt?
Mhm.
I gotta step away for a minute for real life business. So
All good.
hopefully it won't be too long. Be right back.
All good, my friend. See you soon.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll move. If I move 25 feet closer, am I going to be getting into combat with anyone? Because I just can't see what.
No. No, not quite.
Alright.
You'd be
Do you
10
want-
feet away from combat.
You want me to move to the Phandalin map? Not that there's...
Not quite, because it's not. It won't show us a good idea of where people are. Leave it on this map for now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at the wheels of the cart and fire magic missile.
All right. Tell me what you roll.
Alright. spell. 11 damage.
All right. You watch as your darts all go towards one of the wheels.
Yeah.
And it just peppers one wheel. Just doo, 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 doo. No, only 3. Doo, doo, doo. I'll get that right one time. And the wheel begins to splinter. And it looks like if it were continued, like if the cart started to move, it could eventually collapse. But it doesn't look like it's about to collapse now.
All right.
Did you still want to move closer, or are you happy to stay where you are?
Well, for a how much I use 20 feet of distance.
You haven't used anything yet, but you
okay.
can use.
Can I race so the carts are all pointed in one direction? Are they pointed in a direction that I can kind of not get in front of, but?
So if you're looking at the map that we have up currently, the path goes like it is perpendicular to the exit from the door. So
Yeah.
the path goes to the left, and then you've got the town square just below where you guys are.
Yeah.
And the carts are all in the town square, but they're looking to head north, and you would know that that road is the road you entered in.
Okay.
Entered by.
If I was to head 30 feet towards the north, can I stay off the path but to the side and just kind of run up the side of the building?
Sure. Conrad, is there any way you could put the grass next, like just to the left? Yeah, just up there.
Yep.
And for a bonus action, I'll move another 30 feet up along the side of the path in the building.
There you go.
Yeah, that's my turn done after 30 feet of movement.
Alrighty. All right. So, with that, it is the mage's turn.
Hello, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Aha,
Hello.
excellent. All right. Tolbin, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Who's Tolbin?
That would be Dylan.
Tolbin,
You mean Lorben?
isn't that?
Look-
Yeah.
That one. Fucking sorry. Lorben? I'm sorry. It's the fecking barkeep is Tolbin. That is his name in this book.
I thought it was Toblin.
Toblerone?
That one. The L and the B are exchangeable. Leave me alone.
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
guys.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry. I meant Lorben, Dylan's character. Could you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh, yeah. 13.
13. Far out. Rolling well on those saves. You feel that presence enter your mind once more.
It also says advantage against charmed and magic that put you to sleep.
Yeah, you are not being put to sleep, and you're not exactly being charmed.
Okay. Anyway, okay. But
This is, yeah, but good to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right, with that done, you watch as the carts begin to move, and the horses get up to speed. The carts move 50 feet without dash, so they already are parallel with you, Lorben. and out of a number of people's view by the looks of it as well. With that, Flick, it is your turn.
Okay. Can I move to get into speaking distance with the horses?
That are currently trotting
Leaving.
away.
Yep.
All right. Zephyr Strike lasts for how long?
It's concentration. That would have gone.
True,
so
that's gone.
I
60
can
feet
cast
with
it again.
dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike for my last
To get
time.
to get to the horses, you would need to.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
I know we also don't have it on the map, but the horses in the carts are surrounded by bugbears and goblins, sort of jogging alongside.
That doesn't matter. I've got a plan.
Cool.
I'm gonna run. So that I'm in visual of the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to use Speak with Animals.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
Neither. It's just something I
Yes.
can use with Primal Awareness.
What?
Yeah.
Rude. Nice.
Yeah. So, and I'm just going to start speaking to the horses. Please, noble, majestic creatures of the plain, do not listen to your slave drivers. Stop, and we shall stop running from us, and we shall set you free.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
Yeah. I mean, technically not dungeons either.
He said majestic creatures.
He did. He was.
That's a fucking 30.
Yeah.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Yeah.
What?
What's your mod?
I've got a plus 11
Plus
for
10.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Plus
And you're
11.
not a bard.
Oh, I'm so erect.
No!
So
I am a minor.
Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not. Okay. All right. The horses begin to slow down. They can't immediately just stop, but they begin to slow down.
Yep. And that is, I believe, everything that I can do on my move.
Yeah, currently we're just doing and.
Yep, that's everything.
Alrighty. With that done, it is. Sorry, Sutha's turn.
Okay. Just checking. Can I use a cantrip as a bonus action?
No. So unless it specifies that it can be cast as a
Yeah.
bonus action,
Okay. All right. Cool.
all good.
So, how far away are the horses now? They moved like 50 feet.
From you, yeah, they're a good 80 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna move my full movement, which is 30 feet,
Mm-hmm.
towards the back of the cart.
Yep.
I'm going to. Can I see the wheel that Lorben attacked?
Yes. You watched him cast that, and you can see the wheel, the very same wheel.
Okay. I'm going to just throw a firebolt at that wheel.
Nice. Okay. Make an attack roll.
Unnatural 20.
Sorry?
Unnatural 20. 17 plus 3.
Yeah.
Nice. You hit it. What's the damage?
Oh, fuck. 1.
Oh no! You watch as like one part of the wheel starts to burn.
Bloody.
All right, is that your turn?
Um, yeah.
Alrighty, Fern. Does Fern have a turn?
Fern's gonna. He can't. What's my familiar like reapparation thing? Like how far can I put him in my radius?
It's a bonus action to make them disappear, and it is another bonus action to make them reappear. And I think it's within. It's 30 or 60 feet. I can't remember.
But it'll take 2 rounds.
Correct.
Okay, then there's no point in me doing that then. Torlock, he's still with us, correct? Like they didn't take him?
No, sorry. I should have specified that he was picked up once more. And by the way, fuck, I completely forgot about this. Shit. One of those bugbears,
Did he drown?
he did drown. He is over here, and I should have specified that. My apologies. But someone else, like one of the other bugbears, picked up Torlock and carried him off.
So there's no enemies anywhere near here?
No, they're all by
Amira-
the carts where everyone was
Then
taken.
Amira's just gonna fall to her knees and start crying.
Okay.
There is literally nothing I can do character-wise. That's just what she would do.
All right, you do so. But that was Fern's turn, not yours.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Well, that's what
okay,
I'm doing on
but
my
we'll
turn
keep
anyway.
that in mind. Okay, Brina, what are you up to?
How far away are the horses?
From you?
Yeah.
They are about 95 feet away from you.
That's
Sorry, Dylan. I think you've got your mic still unmuted and it keeps jumping up, and I can't quite hear Amy. Sorry, man. Thank you.
Is there only one cart or multiple?
No. You could only see 2. Those that have run up can see a third one that is a little further ahead. So Sutha,
I'm just
Lorvin,
about to
and
stop, right?
Flick. Yes.
Awesome.
The horses didn't see you, but they heard you from that one.
Cool.
What's Brina doing?
Brina is. Is there anyone on the ground that looks real rough?
There is an unconscious purple tiefling. I believe Durastics and Doe are relatively unharmed.
Okay.
If my thing would do as I told it to.
I have 3 health missing. Drastics has 1.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn around and shove my potion down the throat of the.
All right. Please roll. I think it's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that me?
Yes.
Ooh, they were good. That's a total.
No, wait, am I rolling?
Not you. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No. Amy or Brina is the one with the potion, so she rolls the healing effect.
9 hit points.
And you recover 9 points of HP, and you wake up to see a high elf, an elderly gnome, and a lizard man with his back to you.
Why would you save me?
Brina, you're the only one that would be able to respond right now.
Open RP.
Brina just looks into his eyes and then just looks down destroyed. She's just
All right.
I'm
Well,
sorry, I couldn't
with
hear all of that.
Brina's,
Y-
what was
you
the
look
last thing you said? Sorry, Amy.
pardon.
What was the last thing you said? You said you looked down at the purple tiefling and look.
Yeah, I look into his eyes, and then like when he talks to me, and then I just look down, clutch my compass. Just she just looks destroyed.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Ovette, it is your turn.
Oh right, I can actually
Is
do
it?
stuff now. Right. So why am I
Yeah.
on 1 HP? Shouldn't I be? Am I on 9 HP?
You are on 9. Yes.
Alright,
And
cool.
Amira, you were just crying, weren't you?
Oh yeah. Yep. Just
Is there?
sobbing.
Did you want to change that?
I mean, there was like a little bit of added to it, like she screams no, but that's it.
All right. So, Ovette, you also hear from just beyond Brina and this lizard man this anguished cry.
So my character
Tell him you
became
said that on
unconscious when he
CM.
was a wizard,
Actually, he'll see
and
it.
a lot more enemies. So I look around, still with the grog of death, I guess. Seeing no immediate threat, but hearing the noise. Which direction was that? Sorry.
The cry?
Yeah.
That was from Amira. If you're looking at the stream or the thingamabob,
Yeah.
Amira is just
I look over to
So
her.
very
Can I see anything immediately wrong with her? Or is she just yelling?
no, she's just like
I'm
crying
completely unharmed.
into the night.
Oh, okay. I'm very confused and don't really know what to do. Both in game and real life. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's okay. You can just
do I have-
quietly stare at everyone, confused as to what's going on.
I don't have any healing items.
Not currently, no.
No. Okay. So I'm going to use a spell. First level. Speak with animals. I'm going to speak to the what looks to be a long furry rat thing around the girl crying shoulder, and ask the small furred creature, "What's wrong with your summoner?" in speak to animals.
Amazing. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck, I've never had to voice Fern before. You sort of say that across to Fern, and you watch as this little fox ears sort of twitch, and then the head flicks to you, and it just. How do I understand? We just lost friends.
I'm sorry to
And that's it.
hear about that, small creature. As for the manner of which I'm speaking to you, I am cursed. But we'll get into that at another point in time. Where have your friends gone? Is there any manner of
The
which I can save them?
horse
I would
carts.
just like, yeah, to mention,
just
Fern has
left?
a -4 intelligence.
That's absolutely okay. I'm just going with this for now. Usually,
Cool,
I would
I'm just letting you know.
make it sound like disjointed English, but honestly, I'm too caught off guard. Just fucking, yeah. Basically, horse carts just left round the corner. What, Mickey?
All right, I look at the. Wait, Brina, what are you?
Gnome.
I'm a gnome.
Gnome? You're the
Elderly
one that
gnome.
healed me. I look at the gnome and I say, "Thanks for the healing," and then I do my full 30 movement in an attempt to get towards where the small furry creature told me. Wait,
So
can I not
you're
move?
technically prone, so you
Oh.
use half your movement to get up, and then what you can do is use dash for your action. So no attack, but you can dash, and that would take you 45 feet.
All right, cool. Yeah.
You're going to do that? You're going to do that, sorry?
I muted myself without realizing. Yeah, I want to do that. That sounds like a great idea.
Cool. All right, you find yourself there. Alrighty. With Yvette's turn done, Doe, it is your turn.
How far is that? Yeah, seeing the tiefling get up and what looks to be relatively...
Can anyone hear that?
No.
Can anyone hear the cat going? "Wow, wow"? Okay, thank God.
Sabrina, it's okay.
Sorry, Doe. Continue.
Yeah, seeing tiefling get up and what seems to be relatively stable walk away, Doe goes to follow the direction the carts went in.
Mm-hmm. You dashing?
Yeah, dashing to the corner to see if I can see anything around it. But staying
You can
behind.
just make out the. Yeah, you can just make out the carts and on the road, as well as the number of goblins and and bugbears jogging around it. And there are more by the carts than there were that were attacking the inn.
Oh yeah, quick question. Am I still like leaking?
Blood? No.
All right, cool.
Not
Are you still leaking?
that I've ever
That's
heard
fine.
anyone talk about bleeding as leaking, but okay.
PG rating, right?
Bleeding is fine.
If I'm
Um,
in the game, then it's not PG.
Yeah, no, we've had people telling us that they're erect. We've had all sorts of things. It's not a PG thing anymore.
No, we have
All right.
flick.
I have.
I
in
was
real
gonna
life
leave it
referred
anonymous.
to I have in real life
Cool.
referred to bleeding as leaking, so that is very much okay.
Amazing.
Approved first aid
Okay,
terminology.
Doe, what are you doing?
That's it for my turn.
With that, it is now.
Bedtime.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my word. All right. Flick, what's your armor class?
15.
Alrighty, sir. You have 3 javelins coming your way.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fuck.
2 4s on the dice so far, so 2 of them miss, and the
Good.
third one is a 3.
Jesus. Fuck yeah.
Oh, give up.
Can I snatch them out
Lorben,
of the air and throw them back?
you are not a monk, so no. Sorry.
I seem to be every
Uh,
other class.
You basically. Kimmy is Dylan with you.
Yes.
Kimmy.
Yeah.
Okay,
sorry,
excellent.
muted.
All good. Some goblins are gonna throw some. Fire some short bows at him. So with
Just
that,
throws the bow itself.
throw the bow. Sir, does 16 reach your armor class?
Yeah.
All right. First one, you take 3 points of damage. 14
No.
doesn't hit. And then the last one, fairly certain a 6 does not hit. So
Oh.
you 2 arrows sort of hit the ground nearby, and 1 arrow strikes you in the chest.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Excuse me. But the goblins and bugbears continue to sort of jog alongside the carts. Alrighty. It is now Drastic's turn. He is going to go over to Amira and
Lizard
comfort
dad.
Amira.
Lizard dad.
Jesus.
He doesn't know what to. He's not very good. He just sort of like pat. It's like a heavy hand hitting your head and sort of like making you nod. He really isn't sure what to do. But your cry of concern has kind of awakened something within him and his own experience of loss. With
Lizard
that, it
dad.
is Lorben's turn. What you doing?
All right. So is there any carts next to me?
Not
Or
next to
they-
you. They are 40 feet away from you at this stage.
All right. So I'll pop up 40 feet then.
As
I'll
in-
pop up 30 feet, I guess. How many
Yep.
was that? Was that 20? So was
That looks like
Flick
about
about
20.
30 feet?
Yes.
All right. Do the
That
carts, do they
puts-
have... Oh, sorry, I'll just go 20 for now. Do the carts, do they look like they have any like lynch pins or something that's holding the horses to the cart?
Not that you can see. You can try and make a perception check to figure out where that is, but that would be your action.
No, I'll just fire magic missiles at that wheel I've already targeted.
Alrighty. Roll damage for me, please.
Uh, 14 damage to the tire.
Damn, son. You watch as your darts streak through the air and strike all in the same place on the wheel. The wheel crumples, and the entire cart lurches, and like it's the front right wheel of the last cart, and and the front right corner of the cart tilts and digs into the ground, sort of dragging some of the horses down to the ground and spilling some of the people from it. It also crushes one of the goblins that was running next to it.
Yeah.
But you have successfully stopped one of
Does
the
it that
carts.
was pretty good.
And above, so we're running next to houses, are we?
That's
we-
correct.
Yep.
Yeah. So I can move another 10 feet and then say 10 feet into that alleyway between the two houses.
You can't. Your total movement is what, 30?
Yeah, I can bonus action my cutting action to run.
True. You can bonus action dash. So you can move another 40 feet total.
Yeah. So I'll just if I can do say go to here.
Sure thing.
All right, and I'll end my turn there then.
Alrighty. Good job, Aiden. All right. With that, it is the carts and their movement. Sorry, guys.
Moving?
Slowing down, but as they slow down, hang on, I'll describe it in a second. I just have to write this out.
Okay, all good. So you watch as the horses begin to slow down and the carts begin to slow down, and the chaos from the final cart sort of crashing distracts everyone for a moment. But then the horses snap out of it, and the two carts out front begin to move at full speed again. And now that they're up to man.
full speed, they are 100 feet per turn, and they start to just disappear up the road. Sorry, 2 seconds. All right. However, one cart is left behind on the ground, bits and pieces going everywhere, horses neighing, goblins and bugbears screaming at each other. and they are sort of left behind by the other two carts. A couple of the bugbears and goblins go racing off after the other carts, and you see that after a moment, all of the creatures that are conscious, and from the shall we say enemy side, begin bolting up the road. And it is Flick's turn.
I'm going to use all of my movement to travel north with the horses that are spearing off.
The ones that were moving?
Yep.
Okay.
And was the mage? Can I see the mage? Because he tried to.
Do you want to use your action as a perception check?
No, I just want to shoot the fucker.
You can't see him with your passive perception.
With a 15 passive perception, I can't see him. Damn.
That's correct.
Um,
I'm going to track your character, by the way. He's just going to be left in the top corner for now.
Yeah, that's all
But
good. We'll go theater
got
of
him
mind
tracked.
because I'm just spearing off. There is not much I can do. Okay, I'll just try and shoot the driver of one of the carts.
So it is half cover, which gives them a +2 AC. But go for it. Yeah, these carts are designed to protect the drivers.
It's good to know. Good to know. Please. Oh, you fucker. 11.
Oh no, doesn't hit. It does hit the wood, sort of protecting the driver.
Yeah, that's all good.
But unfortunately, does not find its target.
Those,
Anything else?
I just want to ask those bugbears that are running away. Are they running away with people on their shoulders, or are they just running?
No, they've left everything that was in the cart and they're just fucking off.
Can I to finish off my move, can I take a mental note of what direction they're heading?
Sure. So
And
this is a good thing to note. Have we still got that map of Phandalin up? Not quite. Okay. Don't stress, Conrad. Don't stress.
It's up.
Okay, never mind. So you can see the Stonehill Inn, dead center, and it's like a light blue. That's where you guys were. These carts have been traveling along that road just to the left of it, and they're traveling north towards the Tribor Trail.
Tribor? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So that's
good to know.
That's where they are going.
I'll keep that in mind. And for my final move, I will just make a note of how incredible Conrad is doing right now because he's kicking ass with making maps just on the fly.
Right?
On the fly.
It is so impressive.
It's nuts.
It's
I'm like,
awesome.
whoa.
It is ridiculous.
Thank you.
It is so cool.
It's really, really cool.
Thank you.
With Flick taking that as his final note, it is Sutha's turn.
It's an echo. Well, I'm trying to think of what to do. How far away am I from the bugbears and goblins that are running away?
Now, about 120 feet.
Ooh, okay. And how far are they away from
No problem, RCM.
the
Good luck.
carts that they're trying to catch up to?
They are about the 40 feet behind the nearest cart.
Okay.
So the nearest cart is approximately approximately 160 feet from you.
Okay. And they've just left the cart there, which could have survivors in it?
Maybe. You're not sure. You can see some things in the cart, but some of them got thrown. It's looking pretty hairy.
Okay. Okay. I'll just use my full movement to get close to the cart that's been abandoned.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping track because this is officially off the map. But yep,
Cool.
you do get within 20 feet of that cart with just your movement. You can dash without, so
How-
using up your action
How many feet?
to
Sorry.
reach the cart. With your normal movement, 30 feet, you get to within 20 feet of the cart. If you would like to use your dash action, which takes away your attack, you can get up to the cart.
Okay. I'll stay where I am, and that would make me about 90 feet away from the baddies that are running.
That's correct.
How many of them are there?
It's kind of hard to tell. You can tell that there's more than 4.
Okay. I'm just gonna magic missile the ones I
Nice.
can see.
You can pick 3 targets or 1 target and have all 3 darts hit them. Hit the one. You've got 3 darts basically.
Yeah. Let's just go 3 different targets.
All right, go for it.
Oops. So I've got to roll the damage 3 times.
The D4, yeah.
Yeah. First one is 3 damage. Second one's 5 damage. Third one's 4 damage.
You watch as all 3 of them make impact, but it doesn't seem to drop anyone. They continue running, if not a little bit sorer.
Okay.
Just for my sake, I'm going to do this to keep track of where you are. Anything else?
No, that's cool. I'll just stay there.
Alrighty.
That's
Is
it.
Fern doing anything apart from supporting you, Amira, and freaking out about the fact that someone just talked to him?
Probably mostly just concerned about the fact that he just spoke to a human. I mean, to a tiefling.
He's sort of nuzzling
Call me.
against you. He's sort of nuzzling against you, but like eyes are definitely trained on the corner where the tiefling ran.
Towards
Brina,
him.
it is your turn.
Brina is going to I'm going to move 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't take me very far.
You can dash to double that.
Yeah. I'll do that. She just kind of picks herself up and
Starts running.
Yeah, runs to the, I suppose, edge.
Yeah. Can you see where you've gone to?
Yeah.
Cool.
What,
Mickey? Goodness. Yes.
I have the section north of Stonehill Inn laid out on Barthen's Provision, which is where Flick would be.
Mm-hmm.
If
Do you want to move us?
I can move everyone there, or the players thing.
The only issue is that it might lose those of us that haven't transitioned to that spot.
Your
mean,
tokens will stay where
no
you
combat
left them.
here.
Yeah. It'll just change where people can see, what map people can see.
All good. Okay. Lead the way, sir. But with Brina up there, does Brina want to look like he's trying to do anything? Sorry, Amy, I think you're muted. Are you trying to do anything now that you've run up beside Amy? Brina?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello.
I can't do anything.
Alright. You can see the cart. That is approximately, oh, come on, brain, do the work. 45 feet from you. No. 55 feet from you. There we go.
Okay, for my... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Good to know. That's all I can do.
Not a problem. All right. Amira.
I'm
Drastic's still patting your head.
Amira probably like kind of lets go of Fern and like lunges at Drastics, just like holding on to him for dear life.
Gotcha. Drastix is very confused.
Yeah, he's being
Um,
hugged by a small human child that is refusing to let go.
Precisely. With that, Lorben, it is your turn. No, sorry, I lie. It is Ovet's turn.
Oh, hello.
So you can see the overturned cart 60 feet from you.
Is that within dash range?
For you, yes, it is.
All right, sweet. So I want to go up to, and then I can't take any actions, right? Because I've dashed.
That's correct. Yeah,
Alright.
so it'll only be a bonus action.
Can I, for a bonus action, like do a history check and see if I can work out if I know where the cart is from, or like any kind of.
I know what you're trying to sort of figure out where it's come from.
Can I glean anything from the make of the cart that would help us know where they're going?
It's not something that you have done in the past, and you wouldn't know where to start.
Okay.
So you can, if you'd like, you definitely can try. But it's going to be pretty difficult for you.
Might as well.
All right, so that will
rolled
be
a
a history
9.
check, and you cannot glean anything from it.
Yes.
It's made
Wooden
from
box with wheels.
Yes, it's made from wood, so it's not from the ocean.
It could be made from stone, but I'm not sure. No. Okay. All right. That's Ovet's turn. Ovet, while you're at the cart, you can also see a number of beings in there, humans. One of them is the human barkeep that served you the night before.
Was he rude to me the night before, or was he more understanding of my race?
He was not rude at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably
He had had he. Sorry.
I probably should have done something more to try and help him, as opposed.
That's
to
okay. While it occurs while you are looking towards the cart, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no. This barkeep had lizard folk and dwarves and elves and half orcs, and the list kind of continues. Visit him over the last week, so he's pretty accepting at this stage.
Alright.
But you do recognize him.
On my next turn, I'm gonna try and help him, I guess. Then.
Oh, good. All right, Doe, your turn.
How far away is everything from me? The overturned cart is next to
See
Ovet.
where? No, sorry. Yes.
And the rest of stuff?
Sorry?
The other carts and everything? How far away?
Oh, they are.
No problem,
If
Deadpool.
Suther was there,
Hope you have
and
a
it was
good night.
120 to the bugbears and 160, then it would be 100 and no, Suther's original base, not the one she's in now. It's about 180 if memory serves. Or
From where I am.
190 from where you are.
Alright. Well, I'll dash up to where Ovet is. up to
Alright.
here,
You
and
can make it. Yeah.
yeah, just leave it at that. There's nothing else I can do.
Alrighty. The bugbears that were sort of running behind the carts see you, Flick, still giving chase, and are going to launch a few javelins your way. Only
They're
2
gonna
this
miss.
time. 12 doesn't hit, but a 22 probably does. Get off.
Yeah, get off. Stop it.
Right.
Yes, that hits.
You take 5 points of damage as a javelin lodges itself in your leg.
Oh, that's nothing. Oh, yes! In my leg, in my thigh.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at it and go. "Ah!" Has anybody
like that
seen Ace Ventura?
Oh, God.
Ah,
Oh.
It's in the bone. It's in the bone.
All
Sorry.
right.
Quick, DM,
No,
hit him
you're
with another one.
What was that?
Quick, hit him with another one in the other leg.
Yeah.
Okay, with their turn done, Durastix is going to tentatively return the hug, but really not sure what to do. He's like very awkward hug for you, Amira.
Amira
Yeah,
is too distraught to care.
he is confuzzled. Lorben, it is now your turn.
all right. How far away am I from the broken up cart? Because it was right near me, wasn't it? Because I just shot those magic missiles.
It is quite close to you. Can you see
Within-
where Ovette and Doe are on the map?
Not really. I'd have to go
Okay.
into.
It's
wait.
basically
good.
next to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So it's 30 feet to the left of those two.
Okay, so if I go out into the
You
road,
can make it to.
Can I go?
You can make it to the
within-
cart.
Okay, I'll go to the cart then.
Sorry, no, because it's 30 feet from them. You can make it to within 10 feet of the cart.
Okay, well I'll bonus action dash over to the cart.
You can make it to the cart.
Yeah. There's no enemies around that cart.
Not that you can see apart from the crushed goblin.
Okay. I just want to make a perception check and see who's in there. If anyone's in critical need of help or.
Sure thing.
anything.
You can see the people,
Yeah.
but make an investigation check. That'll cover what you're trying to do.
All right, investigation, which is really good for me. Yeah, that's a natural one.
Oh, feck. Well, it's hard to fuck up counting, but after counting and going, yep, there's 7 of them, you just have another glance and you're like, no, wait, fuck, there's 5. Never mind. And you do recognize Toblin, the barkeep.
All right, so that's the only one I recognise out of the 5 there.
That's correct.
All right, let's.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Are we considering that you were? Hang on, fuck. Are we playing it that you have always been with the other party? So you'd know the members of that party quite well.
I was just considering that I was a rogue. I would have stolen all of Ragnar's stuff, and then this is my journey into the new world. So
Right.
I don't know any of the party members. I've just jacked all of Ragnar's stuff.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, you wouldn't recognize the other member of the party. All good.
All right.
You recognize the barkeep.
Okay, no worries.
Is the done? With that, it is now the horse's turn, and they move a further 100 feet away and up the road.
Okay. So
Alright, we're going to have to wrap it up toot sweet. So, saying that you guys are out of combat now, is there anything anyone would like to do as the sun begins to rise?
Yeah, can I
Uh,
reach into the broken cart and help up the barkeeper?
Sure. He is awake and relatively distraught, but he does sort of respond to you, and sort of allows you to help him up.
Can we see who else is in the broken cart?
Yeah. As the rest of you that have gone towards the cart get there, some of you would recognize Thork, the Goliath Ranger. Some of you would recognize Torlock, the Dwarven Warlock. And there is the barkeep and 2 other villagers that you don't recognize.
So Darren's gone.
Darren's gone.
Can I question the barkeep?
Sure.
Or is he too shell shocked?
While all this is happening, can I go back and loot all of the bugbears and goblins?
Make an investigation check for me.
Righty-ho-ho-ho. Where's investigation? There you are. That's an 11.
You don't find any money, but you find a number of morning stars, which are hefty, deadly weapons that are very heavy. You also find sort of a couple of trinkets, like random teeth and feathers and things that are collected by these creatures.
I'm going to put the feathers in my hair.
All right.
Jurassic likes teeth.
Also, are the horses still attached to the cart?
This cart,
Yeah.
one of them is standing up, 2 of them have fallen over, but yes.
Okay, can I go up to the one that's still standing up and see if I can, I guess, like, not, I don't know, tame it or try to see if it will come with me?
You can calm it down.
Yeah, I'll go up there and try to calm it down then?
Hang on, wait, what?
Oh, Jesus.
Take a tooth from all the bodies. Fuck. Okay. We
Flick?
can do that, I think. Someone can do that.
Flick, that's your job.
Durastix sees what you're doing, Flick, and starts hunting around the dead bugbear bodies and extracting teeth. Lorben, can you please make a animal handling check for me?
That's a 19.
Nice. You manage to calm the horse down, and it sort of starts focusing on you, and it stops neighing and like straining, and it just sort of focuses on you as you sort of stroke its nose and its head and its neck. It's still attached to the cart, but you can easily go and find the tether and remove it. The 2 horses that are lying down, by the way, they are still alive. They are kicking and neighing and very stressed.
All right, well, can I attempt to take this horse away so I can tame it or have my own horse then?
You can attempt to take it with you. You'd have to tame it over the space of a few days. You can't tame animals instantaneously, but you can definitely take it with you.
All right, I'm taking this horse with me, and I'm going to name it Terry Crews.
Why?
All right.
Because
I mean, respect, but why?
Because horses cruise along, and I like the name Terry. Terry Crews has got a goddamn sexy body.
What color is the horse?
We are explaining the horse. This horse is black.
Yes.
I knew
With
you were gonna
whites.
say that.
With whites. No, not. There was no correct answer to that question. Okay.
No, there wasn't. I set you up for that.
It's black with like white spots across its body.
Cannon, it's black. Good. I got Terry Crews, the black horse.
Can I
Jeez. Okay.
please go back to the entrance of the tavern where I hit the mage with Eldritch Blast and see if sorry?
Yeah.
And see if like a piece of cloth from his robe detached, or like if he dropped or made any imprints. Because what I want to do, right, I don't know how it works, but I got the first level spell Identify. And so I was wondering if I could use identify on anything he's left behind and maybe like glean some information as to who he was or what he was doing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Have a
sure
read of
identify
the
only
spell
works for magic
Identify.
items.
No, that doesn't work for identify. You can use that for if you had the spell scrying, that would work. But identify
Yeah.
would just say that that's a cloak or whatever.
Yeah. So
I don't
identify
think
is
it's a magical
more
option.
accurately used for magic items. If you're not
Yep.
sure what an item does, you cast identify, and it reveals how this item functions, basically.
Maybe I could identify that the cloak is like a cloak of plot armor or something. I don't know.
But make an investigation check in that area.
Okie day.
Arcadaz?
Investigation.
We need to
I
get in.
rolled a 4, but I got a modifier of +4, so an 8.
All right. You don't find anything from him. What you do notice, though, is as you hang down, like and crouch down, the familiar weight of something swinging around your neck is no longer there.
Oh my god,
No
he
necklaces.
stole my necklace!
Do you know that he stole your necklace?
Someone stole my necklace. I turn around and I need to know where the rest of the party are because I'm probably just going to accuse
All
the
good.
closest high elf of stealing my necklace.
Wait, what did you
Well,
just fuck?
the
The closest one is
wood
me.
elf. No, the wood elf and
Oh.
the lizard man are poking through the bodies nearby, and you can see the human child still sort of distraught and rocking on the ground with the fox that you spoke to.
Actually, yeah. Can I speak to the fox and ask the fox if it saw anyone take anything off my corpse?
I don't think the fox was outside at that time, so the fox is
No.
completely clueless and just
We were
shakes
inside.
its head because I think speak with animals is gone now.
Oh, okay. Rip. Can I
All good.
question the people if they saw anyone take anything off my corpse?
Can I just like Amira started to calm down a bit and being like, "Oh, what have you lost? Like, what's gone?"
Priceless heirloom of my family.
Oh,
A simple
like,
chain with a small silver pendant on the end.
well, I can't say I saw anyone take it, unfortunately.
Are you packed of the chain? Packed of the talisman?
No, I'm
He is
packed at
not.
home.
This is something
No, you-
entirely different.
Packed to the rafters.
Um,
Tuss.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go
Okay.
and grab one of the other horses because I'm guessing we're gonna try to make chase at some stage. So, or were there two
Sure thing.
horses there?
There are 2 horses left after Lorben took one.
Would
Well,
those
I'll-
horses be easily tamed? Because I did say that we'd set them free.
Oh, you
It's
lied.
not difficult to calm them down. But
What's a horse's intelligence?
not high.
Okay.
You do manage to go and free one. The one that you free is fine, but you can see the horse in front of that one. Its leg is busted.
Oh,
Quick, Doe, go use healing word on the bloody horse.
Does that work?
You don't know who that is. Though some randoms that knows your name just starts calling out to you, telling you to do things.
This is metagaming.
what color's my horse?
Your horse is white with grey. Oh shit, grey and cream streaks.
Margaret Thatcher.
There's nothing I
Very
can say here. Fuck off.
Terry Crews and Margaret Thatcher.
All right, it's canon now.
Oh, gee. Okay, well, safe to say, Doe, if you would like to do anything to help the horse, you can. I'm going to have to run away. But as the sun rises on the small town of Phandalin and some people begin to exit their homes, they see you all distraught and confused, having lost members of your party, making the most of a not a great situation. And you
to,
guys
to f-
make your way back to the inn. Yep.
to finish my whole thing off, can I swipe a couple bottles of alcohol from the bar and then just go back to my room?
You may. No one is looking after the bar, so yep.
Awesome. And I'm just going to go into my elven trance.
Nice. All right. Anyone else got anything to do before we wrap up?
Amira probably, even though Flick's trying to drink, just follows him.
All right. Do you go into your room or his room?
Probably follow him to his room if he lets her. Otherwise, into her room.
I'm literally going into my room, putting the booze in the bag, and then meditating, essentially.
Well, if you let her in, she's going in.
You
If
can
I-
meditate.
Not
with
sure
me
she-
if you like.
Should I wait until the next session starts, or will questioning just about everyone I can about a wizard, specifically the wizard that we were just in an encounter with, will that won't yield any real results, will it? Or
Currently, you ask anyone that comes back to the inn, any of the party members are clueless and kind of distracted. Any of the villagers that you see are also entirely. I got no idea.
Can I hitch Margaret Thatcher to the front of the inn? And are we taking a long rest? Can we go back to our rooms and?
You can go back to sleep if that's what you would like to do.
Yeah.
You did
Cool.
just take a long rest, and the sun is coming up, so
Oh,
I'm not sure you'll get another long rest, another 8 hours of rest, but you will.
okay.
I will.
What about a short rest?
You will, because 4 hours. You can definitely
Yeah.
take a short rest, and you can expend up to 3 hit die.
I'd also, I guess, like to take the 4-hour long rest
Mm-hmm. You may do so with your elven
and
abilities.
heal that other horse that was not looking very nice.
All good.
Healthy.
You can do so.
That's the word I was looking for.
Just
Are you going to
Just-
take it with you to the inn as well?
Yeah.
just before we finish up, I just want to can I take Terry Crews over to some sort of is there a stable nearby that I don't really know these people and I don't really trust anyone as of yet, so kind of go
There
sit
isn't
somewhere
a
else.
stable in the near vicinity.
Alright.
The closest thing you can probably find that is a little bit different is like out the back of the inn.
All right. I just want to go somewhere where I can be away from these people because I don't know them, and we just got into a massive fight out of nowhere, and then sit there and try to calm the horse and make it my friend.
Ooh, excuse me. Easy done.
And
You
also-
take it sort of just. Mm-hmm.
Bam.
short rest. Do I click reset maximum HP changes, or do I just do hit die?
Just do hit die.
Short rest is just hit die.
Because that will reset the entire thing
And
for some reason.
you will have to roll the dice yourself. So your hit die as a warlock, I believe, is a D8.
Yeah.
If memory serves. So depending on how many you're spending, roll that many and then add that to your HP.
Oh, okay. Where's the counter? Like, how do I know how many I have?
It's whatever your level you are.
Okay,
But
cool.
when you hit short rest, you can see like the hit die that you use.
Yeah, one.
See how like
D8.
you've used all three. You've ticked all three.
Yeah, I just used all 3, and I healed for 11.
Cool. So you can add 11
Isn't
to your hit
even
points.
my max health. All right, cool. So I'm still
by
at
like 1, right?
yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to run away. I will leave you guys to discuss this, and the new setup with Conrad if he's free.
Yep.
Conrad, if you have any questions going forward, let me know. I'm gonna have to run away now though. And thank you all so much for being so awesome and having such a great time making this little party and splitting and then remerging and making the best of it. I will be popping up again soon.
Thank you, man. Dope DM.
Alright.
Thank you.
You were the
Cheers,
best,
Cheers,
Aiden.
guys. Thank you,
See
guys.
soon
Have a
when you
great
Have a good
come
night.
one.
back as the NPC.
See ya.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
And if you ever want to, you can play as Terry Crews.
Cheers. Perfect
Aw.
character for me.
As a horse.
Perfect character for me. God. Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Ugh.
And then bam, my hawk appears.
What?
I have,
Where the fuck's your hawk come from?
I got a hawk, man. I
What's
forgot to
happening?
bring him out.
Wait, you've got Hawkman?
I got a hawk. I can transform. I got a find familiar. He's a hawk. His name's Dex.
Oh, I get it. I know what we're doing. Yeah, I've
Classy.
also got
Hey.
find familiar. I've got a pet dragon. Yeah.
Do you have a fucking excuse me? What did you just say?
I'm just kidding.
Well,
Oh.
I'm a rogue arcane trickster, which means I get to use spells from the wizard's spell book.
Oh.
I have ritual casting. I get to use wizard ritual spells.
We're all gonna have familiars.
Yes! Join me!
I
I'm
am
also-
my own. I'm my own familiar because
Nice,
I'm
LCM.
Fae.
And thanks, Thrix.
Well, Flick also has a little shadow that follows him around all the time in the version of a mirror, so
I'm gonna call
That's
my
true.
hawk Mike.
Mike. Oh.
And then when
Oh,
I can sit there and say I'm patting Mike Hawk. Hey! Get out of here!
Then Flick will shoot you in the face.
Yeah, I thought that was
shut
Flick.
up, Mr. Erect! My god.
Bye, Felicia's.
Come on, you can't not have been
There you go.
erect. I
That-
rolled a 30 for persuading horses.
I'm
Way up in the
Dude, the fact
sky,
that you
little darling.
The fact that you got erect over horses.
No. Not over
Yeah,
horses.
no.
Persuading
Bestiality,
horses.
We
bestiality confirmed.
heard you.
Bye,
Look,
Well,
you
that's
guys
not
can,
off.
Didn't we just
you guys
get
can
rid of
debate in
Goatfucker?
your own time what the fuck Flick's into.
Yeah, we did just get rid of Mr. Goatfucker.
Hey, no, I'm not. No, I can confirm right now that Flick is not into bestiality.
No, he's just constantly horny all the time.
All right. On that note, we're out.
A little bit.
Guys, thanks.
have a good.
Sorry, guys.
Before you go,
See ya.
sorry. Is Dylan there still? Can you just ask him for me? Where does he want his horse tied up?
I was gonna tie it up around the back there. I was just gonna kind of chill out the back there with the horse.
Cool.
And the hawk can be sitting on the top of the building, just kind of keep an eye. And that's about it. I'm not going to be touching the horse inappropriately. My maid hand stays away. It's all good. And now
First
I'm going-
session, and we have to make this clear. Oh.
All right.
Once again, I'm a minor.
I'm a truck driver. I don't have. Oh,
Also minor, like,
sorry,
child.
I thought we were talking about careers. Sorry.
Mate, if you want to come to Mardi Gras with me, you better learn to grow up real quick.
I am grown up. I'm
okay.
just being annoying and trying to get them to catch a case.
All right, but
Catch
you
what?
probably won't want to see me in drag.
I
Not
100%
pretty.
want to see whoever just said that in drag.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
I think that was Dylan.
It's canon.
Dylan. Well, fuck up, kiddo.
I'm going for a swim. Bye.
Have a good
Alright,
one.
bye, guys.
Bye.
Toodle
See
pip.
ya. I will disintegrate you if you say that one more time.
Who are we disintegrating?
You, Mr. Toodlepip.
Why? What's wrong with Toodle pip?
Because it's stupid.
It's English.
That's why it's stupid.
Oh my god, are we gonna have a race war right now?
A race war. I'm just saying.
I'm
It's
not that bad.
English.
Ugh. No, I'm just getting flashbacks to when I played Bert in Mary Poppins.
I've never even seen that movie. Oh fuck.
What kind of trauma have you had?
Who? Me?
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Why? What have I done now?
I've not seen Mary Poppins.
that's some neglect.
Just never been intrigued. It's not neglect. Like, I grew up with a bunch of fucking movies, just not Mary Poppins.
Okay, please tell me you at least watched Back to the Future as a child.
Nope, my parents didn't let me watch Back to the Future or The Simpsons or Family Guy. And a bunch of other shit.
Look,
What
Back to
did
the
you grow
Future.
up with?
Could take or leave.
Thanks for coming along to the stream.
Hey?
I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you very much, RCM, with all your support.
The Flick is a lot like Falcon. Is he?
No.
What
grew up
are you
under a
talking about? Okay, that's
You
fair
don't
enough.
even know what a South Park is.
It's the one that's not
Oh.
North.
I thought you were talking about Falcon in this campaign.
Me.
I don't like to use real.
A little bit of metagaming for you, by the way.
Just a
Also,
hello.
I heard someone shout a spoiler. I don't know what the spoiler was, but there was a spoiler shouted.
That was me. I spoiled
Yeah.
something. And Amy got it.
I hope you all have a good one.
What did I get?
Talking about
When?
Mollymawk?
And
Oh,
I'll
Don't say it
catch
again.
you
Yeah.
next time.
I still
Next
actually
stream is
don't
on
know what we're
Monday.
talking about, and I'm gonna stay that way.
You don't watch? Do you watch Critical?
See you guys next time on Monday. There we go. Yeah, Monday is stream.